Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Disco Elysium. It's Wednesday, as usual. But it's earlier. It's early Wednesday. Because I'm not working. And I finished my cleaning, basically. I've done all the cleaning that doesn't require me to go outside. Because outside is too cold right now. So I have a large number of boxes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Absolutely. Okay, I have a bunch of like large boxes that I need to take down to the recycling, but that requires me to go outside. And like going outside means walking on the like small amounts of snow. And I don't really want to walk on the snow. So I'm not going outside until the snow melts. Hello, Cedagun. Hello. Thank you. It should only be a couple of days. It should only be like a small amount more days until the snow melts. Eat the trash? It's honestly a lot of cardboard. I feel like it would take me several days to eat all of the cardboard. Even if I could sustain myself on cardboard, it would be like multiple days of cardboard. So I should probably just take the cardboard out. But the cleaning is mostly done, which is pretty exciting. I've been really busy these past few days with like cleaning and everything. And I was like, Jesus, I don't want to be cleaning. It's my days off work. I don't want to be doing this. So I'm happy to like be doing less of it now. How was Fall Guys yesterday? It was fun. I did a lot better than I thought I was going to. So, oh yeah, it was right. Yeah, it's definitely a weird time. It's really late for me too. I was like, all right, as long as we're doing something chill. But it like went late for me. But yeah, I didn't win any games, but I actually made it into the final round like 2 or 3, I think 2 times, which was like pretty surprising because I've never played Fall Guys before. But yeah, both Lathy and Hannah actually won rounds. So we're now an esports. Yeah, we're cracked. We've made an esports gaming group. We're called Scuff Squad now. Watch out for us playing Apex as Scuff Squad, absolutely losing every single game because none of us are good at Apex. But you know what? Maybe if we get a 4th, we can play Fortnite or something. All right, okay, we've got a lot of plot that we were in the middle of in this game. So I'm very excited to make progress. Make poggers today. Alright, let's go.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions
Aw.
pertaining to a murder investigation.
Moo has her own Apex squad. That's so cute. I want to play more Apex. It's just like, it turns out Apex is the game for like, you're already good at FPS games, and I'm not good at FPS games, and so it's like, I want to learn. But Apex is like not the one, it seems. Apex is like so sweaty. It's like, Fortnite is like fine. Fortnite's like kids. Fortnite's children. But Apex is like very sweaty. Yeah, Moo, Lyra, Bunite, that would be fun. It would be fun. Okay, the problem is, I think the three of us together cover like the worst set of time zones. Like, I haven't checked, but I think we might be like mathematically the worst set of time zones to try to like do something together. Yeah, it's really bad. So while I would love to stream with like both of them, it's probably going to have to be separately because otherwise one of us is going to be like the middle of the night. But yeah, one of these days become a cracked Apex gamer. Fortnite Victory Royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Okay, I assumed we needed to talk to her about something because we were here. How's my voice doing? I'm coughing a bit still, but I think that's just because it's like the weather's fucked. I'm also kind of realizing that I tend to like hold my throat super tight, and so I'm trying to like relax my throat, but when I relax it, it gets very itchy. And it's either a combination of me holding my throat too tight normally anyway, and so it's like weird about relaxing, or it's just I'm dehydrated and the weather is fucky and so everything's a mess. So it's gonna take just a little bit of like figuring out basically of like how do I move my mouth and talk and stuff without like fucking up my voice. So it's like it's kind of long. But right now I think I'm just gonna blame it on the weather. Like it's fucked. My hands have been super dry. So I think it's just the weather at this point. I already questioned her, but we've been like going back and forth between her and Titus Hardy. And I can't remember exactly what we went to next. Yeah. Okay, so we asked her most recently then. It was like, we listened to the tape. And the tape was like, yeah, fuck her. You know, fuck her hard. And we were like, hey, so what's up with that? And she was like, nothing. That's just what he's like. Yeah, she was like, that's just what he's like. That was nothing. So now we go back to Titus Hardy and we'd be like, yeah, she said it was nothing. Like, we listened to the tape. She said it's nothing. Alright, let's go. Cool. I remembered we were like in the middle. We were like going back and forth between them. There's just so much going on. Can we tell Joyce about any of this? I'm frankly not sure where Joyce is right now. I think she was supposed to, but also hi Sango. Hi Sango. Hello. But I think there was something of like Joyce moves on Wednesday to like the other side of the map once you discover it, but then I didn't see her there anywhere. It's possible she's still back in her like old location, but I don't really know. So she might be there. She might be in her boat now. I'm honestly not sure. But we can go back. But right now we've got Titus Hardy to talk to. Hello,
it's
man.
You again.
Titus Hardy. What is it? Please. Game. Okay. Classia.
And
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets. Ready for another blow.
She stands by what she said.
that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
I like his vocabulary. He's like, that fucking fucker. It's like, you got a good one. Honestly, same. That's like basically my vocabulary too. But like, it's like, it's a good variety of insults you got there. Good one. Good one, Titus Hardy. You got him.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
I can tell rhetoric. I feel like the rhetoric a lot of the times it's like medium rhetoric success. It's like I know. I could tell.
You caught him off balance. Push and he will give way.
Just locker room talk, bro. Nothing, just locker room talk. I mean, that's basically what she said.
Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain dead? I've been to plenty of locker rooms. They don't plan rapes there.
They don't, but this guy's pretty fucked. Oh, have fun. Oh, I'm sorry that you have to write a bunch of tests, Last Legends, but feel free to lurk. I do need to get a lurk command set up just so I can have like a cute little welcome to lurking. Have a good time.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
This man has never talked to another man before. I think that, like, it's really just the dead guy is just fucked. Like, the dead guy just sucks. And it's like, yeah, he said some fucked up shit, but yeah, he just sucks. Like, that's just it. He just sucks. That's what people are supposed to do. I mean, nah, the guy just sucks. Yeah, no.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Ooh.
All right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
I guess it's good then. Fine. Titus Hardy copium.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Don't hit the cops, Titus. Don't hit the cops.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect.
New skill point.
Any thoughts on this, lawmen?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Yeah. You had a lie planned, but she didn't play along. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was. Yeah, we gotta say that. We're doing things. Yeah, we're doing things. We're getting skill points.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
Yeah, she's a hardcore party girl with a bigger death wish than mine. And we literally shot ourselves with our own gun a while ago.
Yeah. You're right about that. She takes way too many drugs.
Don't we all?
Well, it's as they say. You can't do anything with an underdose.
Elaine, what does that mean? Elaine, what are you trying to say? You're just like, well, you know, the drugs are okay. You gotta have plenty of drugs. Can't get through life without plenty of drugs.
With an overdose, you can at least try to come off it. Take a bath, do breathing exercises, get medical attention as necessary. With an underdose, you're just you.
That's kind of the point. That is, in fact, the point.
Yeah, underdose isn't an actual word.
Yeah, but I mean, she has an actual drug problem. Not like you. Not like us. I don't think I've ever seen her sober.
I like how he thinks that we don't have an actual drug problem. I like how he thinks that Harry Dubois right here does not have an actual drug problem. It's like, that's really nice of him. You know? Like, we absolutely do. We definitely, we at least have an alcohol problem. We definitely also have the drug problem that we're trying to deal with. But alright, be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Yeah, but he was dead first.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men, too, are growing increasingly silent. They're confused. This is growing over their heads.
We're pulling our logic on him, being smart cop.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
Just tell us the truth, Titus. It's so easy. Just tell us everything.
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you, them, and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
Yeah, Kim playing good cop. Kim being cute. I like Titus being like, tell her that I said fuck off. And it's like, that's like the least bad thing anyone said to her recently, you know? Like, we just played the tape of the guy being like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking rape her. And she was like, yeah, shoot, dude, I'm into that. And he's like, fuck you. Like, she's just gonna be like, okay, like, sure, Titus, let's go. Like, she's like, her like tolerance is way higher. She's not gonna give a shit about Titus saying fuck off.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Titus Hardy, like, they didn't even kill anyone. They just hung up like a dead body. We said worse to her at the beginning of the game. We had a good and fine conversation with her at the beginning of the game. We were not creepy to her at all at the beginning of the game, I think. We had a normal conversation saying, hi, what the fuck just happened? I'm sorry. But yeah, Titus Hardy, like, he's, like, hung up a dead body, and that's all he's done. Like, he doesn't seem particularly scary right now, you know? Could be worse. Totally normal. This is a totally normal man making this face right here. Totally normal.
Yeah.
Yeah?
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
That's a lot of beers for this many people. There's like 7 of them, right? 3 beers a person.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
Yes, Cart's willing to fuck with these guys. Like, these guys seem kind of toothless.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
There's only 7 of you, please. Please don't die. Actually, I mean, don't die. But, like, that's a lot of alcohol.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Ooh, 72%. We can do it. We can do it. Wait, okay. We can do it later. We can do it in just a sec. Let's put our clothes on. Put our clothes on. What's our best rhetoric? Clothing. Do. Alright, nothing affecting rhetoric right now. Would clothing affect rhetoric even? I guess. What color even is rhetoric? Oh! +1 rhetoric! Yeah! Let's go. Yeah, we can get an extra point as well. We have several, but the thing is...
It's you again. What is it?
Okay. 83. It's a white check. So we can always try it first. And then, like, put another point in and try it again later. But 83 is really high.
Classic
No!
Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you
Please.
the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let's tell them. Oh, we're gonna tell him a story about Kim. No, I can't. I don't know. I don't want to know what we're gonna say. It's okay. We can. It's a white check. We can try again, I think. All right, you guys are being played like a fiddle.
No, we fucking ain't, asshole. No one's fiddling anyone in here.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
Who do you think playing the imaginary fiddle and grinning sagely?
I think you're losing it, Fiddleman.
I've already lost it, Eugene. We've fully lost it.
No. This fucking suicide carny is trying to get to me. This ain't gonna work with Titus Hardy.
I think it is
Put the
working.
fiddle down. Or walk away. It's that simple.
Put the fiddle down. Titus Hardy is really buying into the whole fiddle thing. Like, he could just look at us and be like, bro, you insane. He's not, though.
He'll put the fiddle down. Put it down, officer.
Kim just humoring us with the fucking fiddle.
I do not understand. This fiddle play totally fell apart. The concept was solid, but the delivery tragically off. You sounded like a madman, not a cop.
We could be both. We can be both. It was definitely, yeah, it was a good attempt. It was a good fiddle attempt. But alright, we can just do this again. Like, we're so close. And we have 4 random skill points to put into things. Like, we could just try it again. Yeah, learn a couple chords, learn a bit more about fiddle playing, come
It's
back.
you again. What is it?
Yeah. 92%. Come on, we could do it this time.
Convinced
Yeah.
Titus is being manipulated. Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter.
One of his boys will.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility.
That's it then. Case closed. Going home, Kim.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill ya because they don't like ya. Yeah, the voice acting in this game is so awesome. Have you heard yet the limbic system and the reptilian brain? They're so good. I love limbic system and reptilian brain.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
All because, they just like it. They just think it's fun.
Yeah, we liked it. It was fun, wasn't it, guys? We had a great time.
Good one, Shanky. That's gonna get you off. That's gonna help.
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis.
They kill you because they think it's funny.
All right, which one? Hang you? Club you from behind? Or, we'll just say club them from behind and go back to drink it. That seems like the least fucked up option right now.
It wasn't that. It wasn't.
Oh.
We didn't hit him, okay?
Oh, Fat Angus. I'm so sorry, Fat Angus. I'm sorry I'm doing this to you.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Oh, good one. Threatening an officer. Good one.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed.
Ooh.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
You're gonna kill me in this... Okay, we can look at Kim first.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook.
Ooh.
His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod.
Oh, fuck yeah, Kim. Badass Kim.
What? What does that mean?
Turn to Angus, because he's the weak one. You're gonna kill me for no reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Keep going, keep going.
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
You really don't, Titus, but I appreciate you telling the man to not kill me.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Oh.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
Oh, he's having a bad time and we're doing this to him.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Oh no, we can get his inhaler for him. We don't want him to die.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Hey.
Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Hey, come on. Don't be mean to Angus. He's a good boy.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Oh yeah, Kim can do medicine, and we know a lot about drugs. Maybe we can help.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Oh, cute. All right, so who killed him?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
Outside, behind the window. I mean, the window upstairs was newly replaced. So that's kind of weird. Okay, tell me.
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
The drug lady.
She's got one of those checkered pasts.
Is that how that's spelled?
The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
Is that how checkered past is spelled? I always thought it was spelled like checkers, like the game. Who knows? Spelling is bad and hard.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
Good one, Eugene.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell.
But why would they want to kill him? They all work together. Like they could do it any time. Checker? Barely know her. Thank you, Stephen Go. Welcome.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance.
I mean, okay, where did he even die, though? Like, they're saying it was a shot from, like, a window? But, like, where even was he when he died? Yeah, the killer's still out there somewhere.
These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
We're sorry we made you guys fight. We're sorry about Fat Angus.
Me too.
Yeah, oh, Titus Hardy. Oh, we all care about Fat Angus. Okay, but yeah, he was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand. Get the light. Shine it in his mouth, he tells his assistant. The coroner squats to better see the light illumines the darkness inside. Well, shit. Can't blame them for missing that. Get the saw, Alan. This just got fun.
Just got fun. 2 by 2 hands of blue. Okay, yeah, so it was in his mouth. So the bullet's in his mouth. How did it get there? Like, was it from behind and just didn't come all the way out? But if it came from the front, then the gun would have been literally in his mouth. So, like, That's a very specific kind of death. Like, that's not like a bullet from outside the window kind of death, you know? But okay, is Lenville Brown the narrator? The voice acting is so cool. How many voice actors do they have in this game? Is it like a whole collection of people? Or is it like one of those people who's just like one dude doing all the voice acting? Yeah, it's awesome voice acting. Yeah, we're seeing the autopsy room. We just have like a full-on like like flashback, but it's to what happened like yesterday or whatever. Just we weren't even there. We just see the vision of the autopsy room. Just anime styles, see it in our minds.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
The girls? Wait. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see. Oh, why did they cover it up? Yeah, out-of-body experience. There's the term. Thank you. Okay. They covered it up because the girls asked us to.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Good bunch of unique voice actors. That's awesome. That's really cool. Voice acting is so cool. I like wish I could do it, but I feel like I just, you know, like it's tough. There's so much to do in voice acting. But it's so neat.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
But yeah, okay, they said multiple girls. We know that there was like the one girl who's actually like doing the drug trafficking, and we think she's involved, but I don't know who the other one is. Like who else they're talking about. Yeah, voice acting's a lot of fun. Do you voice act then? That's really cool.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know?
Oof.
Not in a fun way.
Yeah. Ooh, you dabble? That's cool. Yeah, I'm working on like improving singing. It's been like a hobby for a long time, but it feels like there's probably a lot of overlap between like voice acting and singing, you know? You're both just like do wacky things with your voice. But it's tough. There's a lot to learn. Yeah, so the lady on the roof and the trucker lady, I wasn't sure. Because the thing is, like, okay, if the lady on the roof was asking Titus Hardy to, like, cover up the murder or, like, the fact that he was shot, like, why would she not play his game? Like, Titus Hardy wanted her to, like, lie about why they killed him, and she, like, wouldn't. Like, she was like, no, I'm gonna, like, tell the truth. So, like, if she was asking Titus Hardy to cover up the murder, why would she do that? But, like, maybe it was her. I don't know. But yeah, voices are weird and hard. Too many things to learn in life. Too many things that are too much fun. Yeah, she didn't want to... Okay. Didn't want to stain his name. I guess that's fair. I don't know. We'll find out. There might be another girl. We know that someone has our gun. Apparently some woman bought our gun. So that's like another woman who exists. Multiple women in the game. Incredible.
It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
Okay, I guess it was her then. I guess it was her and, like, the drug trafficking lady. Yeah, all the most successful piece of music you've composed is for your singing voice. Yeah, singing is hard. But yeah, singing's really fun. I also want to get into music composition. It's really cool. And I'm trying to start learning to draw, which is also really hard. And there's just too many things. There's too many things to learn. It's all really fun. It's just like, I only have so much time and life is sad. But that's really cool that you compose music. I want to like compose for Vocaloid at some point. Even though I sing, I think composing for Vocaloid would like be fun. Okay, I'm getting very, very distracted from this conversation in chat. Shit. Multiple conversations. But yeah, composing music is so fun. I did like HD brain. Too many conversations going on at once. But it's fun. But yeah, composing music's really cool. I did like a little bit back in like middle school and then never really picked it up again. So I want to get back to it. But yeah, okay. Okay, so Klasha? I keep forgetting to remember how he says her name. So it sounds like it was her and the drug trafficking lady. And like some shit went down. Clash of the Titans. Absolutely.
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Oh, class. Yeah, class. Oh, like it's like an eye. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, Titus is a softie. He's like trying to act big, but he's like he's not really actually like bucking anybody up. He's just like trying to cover shit up. And we were just like, yeah, I hear you like killing people for fun. And they're like, no, please don't say that about us. That makes us sad. It's like, yeah, okay. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker. Rip.
Good analogy, boss.
I like Shanky. He's like everyone's hype man. He's just like, yeah, woo, to like whatever people say. Where are we leaning politically so far? I think I'm on the moralist one. Cause like, you know, I don't want to, it's not stream, but also a lot of there's a lot of fucked up things that you could say. It is kind of funny. There's people have like reviews sometimes. People have like reviews where they're like, wow, this game called me a fascist. And it's like, well, maybe you should stop being a fascist if you don't want the game to call you a fascist. Turns out it won't do that unless you say fascist things. Yeah, we do look like Karl Marx. That was a pretty good one. We saw the picture of Karl Marx and we were like, yo, that's me. Yeah, good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench.
Oh.
You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
Oh.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Sounds like my room too. Yeah, say bullet hole through the window. They probably mean like the new like the window on the roof, because there was a window that got replaced, and so it's probably that one. The far left, just like real life. Hell yeah. Good choice.
He means they'd been fucking?
Yeah, I mean, presumably not when he died. Yeah, Chainsaw Man. Okay, I do really like the Angel Devil. She's really cute. Actually, what is Angel Devil? She? They? Bonite! Hello, hello! But I love Angel Devil. Also, the Future Devil is so good. Future Devil is great. I love them. They're just like here to party. Angel Devil is a he? Whoopsie. Thank you. Yeah, Comic Cop HBD. I mean, it's probably the actual canon one, honestly. Probably the literal canon one. But hello, Future Devil creeps you out, but you like his energy. That's fair. I like how he's just like here to party. But yeah, hi, Bunite. Future Devil is a manga reader. This reminds me, okay, so in Fate Grand Order, which I like haven't been booting up a whole lot recently, but in Fate Grand Order, like Japan, like the Japan servers are like 2 years ahead of the US servers, and so we like know everything that's coming for the next 2 years, and so you can like save up for all the things to roll on to like make sure you like get the correct pathway, like get all the different like servants that actually like matter. You can like save up for all your gacha. Yeah. NA Go players, FGO players are truly the future devil. But yeah, it's a good time. It's very useful for like gacha. Be able to decide what you want to spend your coins on. But yeah, we're playing a murder mystery. We're actually pretty deep into this game. So if you don't want spoilers, you don't need to like stick around. I don't want to like spoil you on something that you don't want to be spoiled on. Because we've been playing this game for a long time. Oh, Angel Devil makes Aki's character even better. Hell yeah. I like Angel Devil. Yeah, this game is it's really awesome. It seems like there's also just a bunch of different pathways that you can go on through this game. And so it's like fun to see what other people do and what happens. Like to go for a year and saved up everything for Dark Sean. That's so relatable. I love Dark Sean. I actually saved up for a year for which character was it? It was like Artoria. Caster Artoria came out pretty recently, and she was like, you have to save up for Caster Artoria. She like changes the game. But I haven't really like played much since I got her. I managed to get Merlin in FGO like at the very beginning. When I first started playing, I just like randomly rolled out a banner and got Merlin as my first 5-star, and he's so good. He's incredible. It's a beautiful. Merlin is absolutely my FGO husbando. Because he's been with me from the beginning. Yeah, any pathway that makes Kim dislike you isn't worth taking. Yeah, absolutely. Every time Kim has like gotten sad, I'm just like, no, Kim, please, please. The only times that I do it are when it was like talking about cryptids. Like Kim was like, bro, you gotta stop talking about cryptids. Cryptids don't exist. And it's like, I know that, Kim, but the cryptids are funny and I just want to talk about cryptids, Kim. Yeah, because Doria's yeah, talking about a lot of different things at once. Okay, the only issue is that if I try to play the game and make progress on the game while we're talking about 3 different things at once, then it gets confusing. But as long as we're just talking and not playing the game, it works out okay. Yeah, Kim, it was like, Kim, look, okay, we know that the cryptids aren't real, but like they're funny. The cryptids are like fun and cool. We just want to hear about the cryptids. And I did convince the cryptid people to like go home to save their health. So like the cryptid people are no longer around, sadly. But it was like they were sick and old and it's really cold outside and I don't want them to get hurt. But it was like, yeah, Kim, come on, cryptids are just fun. Yeah, one cryptid per day. Yeah, that honestly feels very like real life. Like you're only allowed to talk about one fucked up thing per day. But the second day he was like, fucking fine. You could talk about all the cryptids you want. You could talk about cryptids all day long. It's okay. I guess you're gonna do it whether I tell you no or not. So like, fine. Yeah, the cryptid people. But the thing is, they're no longer with us, but they're with each other, so it's okay. The cryptid people get to be with each other now. And they get to, like, not die, you know? Like, they get to live. They get to live another day as a wonderful, happy cryptid people. It was kind of fucked up that they were buddies with, like, the crypto-fascist. I was like, no, please, not the crypto-fascist. But they were kind of just using him as a guide, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, to cryptid is to live. Absolutely. Cryptids cryptids are love, cryptids are life. Oh yeah, we did get the guy to stop being kind of cringe. Does crypto-fascist mean he's really into like cryptocurrencies? Because like that's fucking cringe. Please no, not cryptocurrencies. Guy just into NFTs. Like he would be, you know? That would be the kind of guy who's into NFTs. Cryptid currency? You're right. I would take cryptid currency. Cryptocurrency? It's like the meme of like, you know, like nah, not like cryptocurrency, I sleep. Cryptid currency, hell yeah. Crypto fascism is fascism, but trying to be secretive about it. Rip. Oh, fascist, but they're okay. It is actually just fascist, but they're pretending not to be. Huh. I feel like he didn't do a very good job of pretending not to be, you know? Like, it was pretty obvious. But yeah, crypto's some fucking bullshit. I'm in like systems CS stuff, and so I hear people talking about crypto, and it's just like, I can tell you why all of this is bad on a technical level. I can tell you why this is a shitty system. And you don't care and you're not going to listen to me. But it's a bad from technical level. It's not good at being good systems. And so it's just like, it's like distributed systems is so cool. And like the only distributed system that people know about is like fucking crypto and fucking NFTs. And it's like, look guys, systems is cool. Like this is like the least cool like distributed system that you could like be looking at now. You could do Paxos. We could be talking about Paxos. That would be like pretty fun. But no, we don't get it to be about Paxos. It has to be about fucking NFTs. Yeah. But yeah, the guy did not do a good job of not pretending to be fascist. I mean, his apartment was like very fascist. Oh, is Square Enix doing NFTs? Terrible. People still support crypto after FTX. Okay, so FTX has been like on my mind a lot recently because I was like watching or listening to like Behind the Bastards stuff about like FTX and like people involved in that, and it was honestly like wild to hear them talk about all these things because they would talk about like multiple aspects of Sam Bankman-Fried and the way he like lived his life and like people around him, and like multiple of the different like thoughts, like types of thoughts and thinking he had are like things I've heard from like multiple different people around me, and I like didn't know that they were all part of like one whole thing. And it was like so weird to see like there's people who have the like oh, it's actually riskier to take a regular full-time job than it is to like start a startup. Like starting a startup is less risky because you might make a shit ton of money if you start a startup. And so risk analysis wise, it's riskier to go to a regular job than to start a startup. And I was like, you what? And apparently that's like one of the things that Sam Bankman-Fried, and then like I've had other people who are like really into like rationalism and like effective altruism stuff, but they're like too into it. And so there was a lot of stuff that was like, it was like it was just weird. It was like weird to see that all of it was like parts of one whole. I was like, what even is that? Like, it turns out it's all just one thing. Which was very weird. Yeah. Behind the Bastards is a podcast about the like background lives of like really shitty people. I don't particularly listen to it myself, but I know people who do, and then they like sometimes send me particularly interesting episodes. But I can't believe Square Enix, yeah, they sold studios to launch an NFT thing. I feel like so many of the NFT things showing up are like it's too late. Like the thing is that NFTs is like, it's like mostly a scam. Like NFTs are like basically thank you for hydrate. But like NFTs are like mostly just trying to get people to pay a bunch of money for things that kind of mean nothing. And like I think that most of the people who would be willing to spend money on NFTs have like already spent all the money that they're willing to spend on NFTs. And so it's like, by the time you get your own whole new NFT thing, like running, there's not going to be any more money in the market anymore because there's really not that many people who are willing to buy NFTs. And they like, yeah, like they've spent the money. Yeah, they don't know about greater fool theory. Yeah, it's like, come on. But yeah, it's like weird. It's weird that people are like trying to get into it now. It's like, come on, guys. This is it like doesn't make sense from like a CS systems perspective. Like it's just a scam. So it's like, what are people even doing? But yeah, we're mostly moralist on this route just because it's I'm on Twitch. I was a little afraid to like this is a not too sure what Twitch is comfortable with me saying. So we're being a coward just for the stream. But yeah, okay, I heard that Sam Bankman-Fried played League during the investor calls, but apparently he's bronze 3? Okay, breathe. Okay, but apparently Sam Bankman-Fried is like bronze 3 on League? And so like, is he just really bad at League? Does he never play ranked? Yeah, bronze 3! Like, did he only play it during investor calls because he was like, you know what investors want to see? People playing League all the time. And like, I don't know. It's like unclear how he could possibly like be bronze 3. He's ranked. He's just ranked. Absolutely. But yeah, the general take of our little man politically has been, I'm a fucked up little man, please. I'm just trying to live a life. Please leave me alone. I'm just a sad little man, and I'm just trying to worry about not having my drug problem. Please. But yeah, it honestly seems like the 90% of gamblers stop before they hit it big is like straight up like what some people think and like how they're living their lives. And they're all starting NFT startups. Like all of these people I know who were saying this, like, yeah, it's actually riskier to like work at a company and not start a startup. They're all starting NFT startups. And it was just like, guys, what? Guys, no, like, stop it, please. You should know better than this. You should know better than to start the NFT startup. It was like a wild group chat. It was a wild group chat to have people being like, yeah, actually NFT startup and I'm recruiting. You guys want to work at my NFT startup? But yeah, Kim is the most important thing in life. That's basically our only political take in the game so far. Is Kim is God, Kim is love, and Kim is life. Kim is God, Kim is president of the world. That is everything we care about. Okay. Back to this singular conversation that's been like oh my gosh, 50-50. It either goes well or it doesn't. Come on, there's only 2 options. It's 50-50. Clearly true. I think that's honestly how some people think. Oh yes, back to the Angel Devil. Oh yeah, the Angel Devil is... I love the Angel Devil. I don't even know what's going on. Every time an episode of Chainsaw Man ends, I'm like, please, I want more. I want more. Like, I don't want it to end right now. I always want it to be more. But I'm hyped. I'm hyped to see what's going on next. Do we know if there's like a Core 2 Season 2 Chainsaw Man coming out? Just because it's like, I want more. And like the season's almost over. Like the anime season's like almost over. We only have like 1 or 2 more episodes. Yeah, wait, why they make him so pretty? Who are we even talking about? Is this the Angel Devil or is this Kim? When you said why they make him so pretty, my brain immediately went to Kim. Because look at him. Look at Kim. Absolutely beautiful. It hasn't been confirmed, but they're probably... Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're gonna finish. Yeah, they only have like a couple more episodes. Angel Devil, but Kim is nice too. Yeah, we got introduced to a lot of funny people. The spider seems pretty cool too. Yeah, Immaculate Conception Kim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I sometimes see people on like Reddit saying shit that's just like, they just like don't get it. Oh, honestly, the funniest thing I saw on Reddit recently was like, okay, on the programming humor subreddit. So there's a joke of like, kind of a joke of like programming socks, which is basically like how trans is a programming community. And it's like viewed as like a cool and positive thing. Like, I love Rust. My baby programming language, Rust, is like, I mean, it's not really a joke. It's just like a meme. But it's like Rust has got like the transist community out there, furriest community out there, and it's great. Rust is like peak programming socks. We love it. And so there was like a programming socks meme on like the programming humor subreddit, and it was funny to see people just like not understand. Like, there's so many people being like why are there socks? I don't understand what programming languages have to do with socks. It was like, you don't get it. You're too much of a normie to understand. You need to be on the internet more. Cargo mommy? I mean, is cargo like the Rust cargo thing? I love cargo. Or is there a different cargo out there? But yeah, I'm Rust all the way, baby. It's a good life. It's a better life than anyone I've lived in any other programming language before. Favorite cargo is escargot. You know, I've never had escargot. Is it good? Like, I feel like I've heard, isn't it like a vehicle for butter more than anything else? I feel like anything that's like a vehicle for butter generally like works pretty well. Oh, cargo mommy is the Rust implementation. Oh, you can set environment variables to call you endearing names when it runs. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, maybe I'll look into downloading Cargo Mommy. I'll see if I can get it to work. In the very, I do weird shit. So I'll see if I can get it to work. Yeah, with vegan. Yeah, that's the life. Tio, you're French. Have you had escargot? But that's very cute. I will totally look into Cargo Mommy. Okay. You think it's yucky? It seems like it would be a little slimy. It seems like it would be a little squishy. I feel a little weird about squishy food. Mostly eat Italian and Spanish stuff. Those are good choices. Those are good foods. I occasionally think about like, oh, what foods do I eat when I go out? And I'm like, well, you know, there's like the ramen, and then there's sushi, and then there's like the like donburi place. And it's like, do I eat anything that's not Japanese food? And it's like, well, I eat Vietnamese food sometimes. Sometimes. Right now with my tummy issues, Japanese food's been pretty good because like sushi is like I can sometimes say that some amounts of Japanese food like don't have onions and garlic, which can sometimes be really hard to say about like other types of food. This Kirko is tasty but wouldn't get it again. Yeah, that's life. Yep, IBS. Absolutely. Yeah, it's getting better. I'm starting to try to add foods back in, and I had half a cup of milk this morning, and I'm not dead. So, like, it's a good start. It's a good start. But yeah, IBS is the life. It turns out, stress is bad for the tummy. And it was been a pretty stressful COVID and, like, work and stuff. Deadlines are bad for the tummy. Did I see well-fed Miku? Yeah, I'm improving. It's actually been going quite well. Like, it was sort of always, like, tummy got hurt from stress, and so I need to like take a break from all the foods that hurt stress or like that hurt my tummy, and like take a break and let the tummy heal. And so it was like, it's always supposed to be the case that tummy will heal, but it was like, it's like probably, but like it's finally been getting to the point where like I actually seem to truly be getting better and like being able to eat more of foods that previously made me sick. So I'm like super happy because it's like I'm actually less sick than I was before. I'm actually like improving. There's a future world in which I'll be able to eat garlic again, and it's like real. I'm so excited. Yeah, milk. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, what is this meme? Yeah, Miku got thighs. I feel like this is like they figured out that people like thighs. And so they're like, gotta give Miku thighs. Miku gotta have thickest thighs around. Ooh, Ryza artist. Cool, cool, cool. Like, is that like Atelier Ryza, or is that a different Ryza? Oh, yeah. Oh, Ryza as a character. Who is this person? Oh, it is Atelier Ryza. Nice. I've been meaning to play the Atelier games at some point. Why don't we try Miku on for thighs? Hell yeah. I think it's so funny. I keep getting ads for like the Nikki, like Nikki or whatever. I don't know how to say it, but the like the game that's like there's like girls and they've got guns, and the main draw of the game is that they have like rebound when they shoot, and so you like watch their butts, and their butts like jiggle while they're shooting. And this is like the main draw of the game, and I've been seeing just a bunch of ads for like the butt jiggle game. Nike? Okay. But it's been really funny to me to see all these ads, and it's just like, yeah, like this is what we are. We're the butt jiggle gang. Like this is just, it's it. That's what the game's about. You want butt jiggle? Come on, here's the game for it. Is that how we say Nike? Like the shoe brand? The jiggle is up. Absolutely. Oh, the writing in the game is surprisingly good. That's nice, because like it doesn't have to be. Like F-Go is like sometimes it works out and sometimes like it just doesn't. And so it's like it's nice. It's nice that they like are actually trying. But yeah, guys, I play it for the writing, guys. Totally nothing to do with the butts. It's absolutely play it for the writing. And ironically, I did play Fate Stay Night. Mostly. I didn't get all the way through the last round of Fate Stay Night. But I did play Fate Stay Night, which is an H game. And that was unironically not for the H game parts of it. It was just like, well, it's Fate. I want to like know what's going on with Fate. Time to play Fate Stay Night. What do you even do in Fate? Okay. There are some choices, but the thing is, it's like, yeah, it's a classic. I honestly found it like kind of confusing. Like the first route doesn't really like explain a whole lot. You have to like play the other routes, and then like the third route was honestly like really horny in like kind of a weird way. I don't know. I've been meaning to watch the movies because they made movies of Heaven's Feel, the third route, and so I was like, I'll just watch the movies instead of like playing the game, because like it's like about high schoolers, so it's like a classic. But I feel really weird playing the like H game about high schoolers when I'm very out of high school. But yeah, it's like the Fate world is really cool, and it introduces the Fate world. Oh, apparently they're going to make an anime, I think, about Strange Fake, which is, I think, actually one of like the really cool and really well done Fate things. So I'm excited for like the Strange Fake anime coming out. And it's not horny, I think. I think Strange Fake is like not horny at all. But yeah, the H stuff is clearly very tacked on. I did attempt to play the version that did not have the H game. Like, Rialta Nua is the name of the version that doesn't have the H game. And, like, I don't know, people were like, play Rialta Nua. And I was like, dope. And so I downloaded one that called itself Rialta Nua. And it definitely was still an H game. And so I was like, okay, like, sure. But yeah, it's an interesting situation of like, the guy was like, hi, I wrote my own like entirely new like magic system, complete original content magic visual novel. Like, please play my game. And like, it's like, it turns out that doesn't sell very well. And like, what does sell way better is like titties. Like, titties sell real well. And so I think the guy was like, hi, I made my cool magic game. And people were like, okay, we can't like sell that though. So you gotta add some titties in there, and then we can sell it if you have titties in there. So add the titties. And so he added the titties. And the game sold. But yeah, it seems like there's definitely like different, like it's a mixture of like urban fantasy magic and like H game, and then like, I don't know, there's like cute little slice of lifey things, and they're all kind of mixed together in Fate. And I think like things that cut out the more H game part, I find be the more successful parts of Fate. I think things that try to balance all of them are kind of like weird together. But what is this Twitter meme? Ufotable Fate anime are really good. Yeah, I didn't watch the Diamond is Unbreakable is the only thing coming to mind, but the second one, because I played that one in the game, and so I was like, yeah, I played that one, got that one. I do love people die when they're killed. That's like it's a great line. It's like a great line to have. People die when they're killed. But okay, we've been talking for like fully half an hour, and it's fun to chat. But we've had like one conversation. This is like the one conversation we've had. So I'm gonna go back to playing the game, but we can still chat. But we'll continue on in this singular conversation that we've had. Yeah, thank you for chatting. It's always fun. Just chatting stream. I feel like that's like what the Minecraft is, you know? The just chatting is like, it's like a chill game in the background while we chat.
Tibbs patched the window and the corpse. We hang.
Ah, yes. Back to, okay, well, who's Tibbs?
My brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Very convenient.
Tibbs. That's short for
Tiberius.
Yeah. Good man.
Tiberius Hardy. Are Titus and Tiberius, those sound like names of like characters in like a real thing, you know? Like a Titus and Tiberius, that sounds like something real. My knowledge of like Greek and Roman stuff is like pretty bad. But this sounds familiar.
Bet their father's name Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
Like, this is definitely a reference to something. This is definitely a reference to something that I'm not familiar with. But alright, Classia did not kill him.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
Roman Empire? Yeah, okay. Got the right period of history. Thank you. Didn't notice any shit. Actually, we kind of didn't.
They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her from the old world, where she came from.
You know, that explains why she was on vacation, like here, in winter.
They're powerful, connected to the moral intern.
Mm-hmm.
She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
Wait, there's the moral intern dude who, like, comes by regularly. Like, she's, like, here and there's a moral intern dude, like, across the road. Maybe was meant for her.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Alright, okay, who wanted to hang him?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Yeah.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
Yeah, okay, we don't know anything. She's like the drug trafficker, the 8th Hardy, but we don't know her name yet. How much of Titus's Hardy day would we take up? Fully just like standing there perfectly silent in the middle of a conversation with him. It's been like at least half an hour in game, I think, of just like standing here watching this conversation. Oh, poor Titus Hardy, I'm sorry.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
Us and Kim talking about cryptocurrencies. Bella, we think too much. It's all we got going for us. Our brain is the only thing we got going for us. Just doped out for lunch.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
Yeah, we wouldn't have even noticed. He could have like left and had lunch, just watching us, just having a good old chat. We wouldn't have even noticed. It's okay for there to be a Hardy girl.
We're Hardy Boys. And that's it.
Girls can be boys. Yeah, Kim, can you believe it? He added booba. He added titties because they told him to. Titus already just everybody looks like filing out. It's like the day, like the sun sets, work day's over, everyone leaves, and we're just still a rambling to Kim. Alright, okay, who are they?
Nope.
Nope.
You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
Nope. Alright, okay.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
That's kind of interesting because this was the place that like both of the cop groups like didn't want to deal with, and so now it's been the place where like if people don't want to deal with the cops, they come here now. So it's like that makes sense, you know? It's real life. But yeah. Oh, he is a softie.
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
Oh.
We'll take that into account.
I mean, I don't want to like take her to jail. We're here to solve exactly one murder and do literally nothing else, and we really don't care. I want to know what's up with this though.
Behind the dock workers,
We can try
a
again.
ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Titus Tsundere. It's not like I care about her or anything, Baka. But okay, we don't have the it's not time anymore. You've been here for a long time. Oh yeah, perception clothes. We probably do have perception clothes. Oh yeah, perception is -1 right now. RIP. Probably nothing else. We have to have perception glasses, right? Like, we have to have glasses that help with perception. Actually, I think most of our glasses actually fuck us up and just look really cool. Oh yeah, you're right. It was useful for us to just chat because we've been here for a long time now, so it's fine. Oh, we have perception shoes. Absolutely expected that big, tall shoes give us good perception. Is that the best we got? Best we got. Perceptive boots. Boots of increased perception. Feel the clues through our feet. Oh wait, it's not.
It's you again.
Whoopsie.
What is it?
Wrong person. Now I have to wait for him to walk all the way over here. Meh. Alright. Thanks to my boots helping me see something through the window. Let's do it.
Behind the dockworkers.
42% now.
The hawthorn branches scrape. There's
Oh,
a yellow ribbon
yes.
tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key.
A bronze key. Okay, to be fair though, the perception, the sunglasses inside probably does hurt. But we have a
Someone
key.
hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find.
Answers to the universe stare at us through the window. Beautiful.
It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Ooh. Yeah, the sunglasses, it is really bright. But you know what? Apparently our man just has real good eyes and doesn't even need it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Last Legends. Yeah, the clothes really do play a lot. I think it's just like 2d6 is like a pretty flat system for rolling. Yeah, thanks for stretching. But yeah, 2d6 is like a pretty flat system. And so getting replacing a -1 with a +1 actually does make like a pretty big difference. All right, key.
Huh?
Yeah. Just let me scooch by. Just scoochy, scoochy, scoochy.
I don't know about that.
Scoochy, scoochy,
I'm
scoochy.
comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Scoochy, scoochy.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
I've got gloves.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
Now we can scoochy, scoochy.
With
It's
a
easy.
loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table
Aww.
to you.
Theo, that's so nice. Everyone's making fun of us, and Theo's like, fuck you guys, I'm giving him the key. Oh, he was gonna kill us earlier. Like 10 minutes ago, he was like, I'm gonna kill this. Actually, like an hour ago, he was like, I'm gonna kill this man. And now he's like, he's being nice to us.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
I appreciate you, Theo. Alright, why was the key
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
I mean, that's weird though, right? Because like it's made to be easy to get from inside of here. And so it's like it should be for someone who spends time in this room, but they're here all the time. So who's it for if it's not for them?
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Huh.
It could open the door in the kitchen.
Yeah.
The blue door.
Blue door.
It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
Maybe it also opens the one door that we haven't been able to open.
It's worth a try.
Worth a try. Okay. Okay, we can go talk to her later. It's a door. It's a door that we can open. I'm so excited.
You see a heavy steel door.
Please.
The key fits the dimple lock.
Yes.
It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years. But then the lock clicks.
Overcoming my worst enemy, doors.
The darkness before you smells like engine grease and cut wood.
Yeah. We are very ADHD in this game. I love it. Wait. Go inside. How do I go inside? Please? Ah. We told him to interrogate them, and we're like, but Key. We're like, or like, I'm here to solve a murder. Tell me about the murder. And then we're like, wait, but Key. Va bene. The spare key is tied to the bush. Yeah, it sure is. Money! Oh my god, $5? That's so much money to be hiding in the bush.
Over there, in the corner.
Pinball machine? Absolutely not ignoring pinball machine.
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Mini game time.
Lit. A phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene. Any pinball scene, really.
Dope. Lit. Super based. Yeah, I was also wondering that, how it helps to have the note in here, if you have to be in here to get the note. But I guess it's, I don't know, maybe it's for people who have another key already. Like it's just the spare key. I don't know. Kim, pinball.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
Have you played?
A little.
Ooh, wait, Kim, show us the pro pinball strats. Kim, please.
Oh, great.
Kim, come on.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated.
The Kimball about to go wild. Oh, I love that. His pro pinball name, the Kimball. Very cute.
Get the game on, Finger Boy. Those flippers are ready.
Finger Boy, that's us. All right, let's take a look first. Yeah, we ballin'. We literally ballin'.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Muindi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Clearly.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble.
That's very heroic.
The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain.
Yeah, this is a deep pinball lore. Goat sim game. Do you guys know Just Cause? That has goats in it, right? There's also Goat Simulator. It's like a whole ass game, right? Like, what is Goat Simulator? They wrote a book before they designed the machine. They're like, we're making a pinball game. We gotta have the deepest pinball lore. Have to have the most pinball lore. Yeah, I saw Goat Simulator 3 when I was on the Epic Store playing Fall Guys last night. Was talking about Goat Simulator. Can become a satanic goat in Goat Simulator? That's exactly what I want out of Goat Simulator. Like, if Goat Simulator were anything less than, like, being able to become a satanic goat, like, I wouldn't want to play it, you know? This is the Dark Souls of pinball machines. Absolutely. Also, I got a skin in Fortnite. There's, like, a free skin in Fortnite right now. That's just a weird little Santa man. So I got my free shit.
Areas around the playfield represents Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
I like that we're playing as a goat. Yeah, Fortnite, baby. Yeah, we should play Fortnite one day. I want to play Fortnite with you one day. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, wait, let me figure out how to make people VIP. It's just VIP. The real problem with this is that I have to, like, fully type people's names. Huh? Yeah, it worked out. I'm glad that I managed to type people's names correctly. Yeah, VIP family, sisters. Are we gonna play Fortnite with Miru? That sounds fun. I will say, Bunny, you're definitely better at Fortnite than I am. I'm really terrible. Just copy paste. But then if I click, I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm just worried I'm gonna fuck it up. Hit a Fortnite card in her house? Yes. Just subliminal messaging Fortnite at people. Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
Hill, the column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Mundi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Oh, the item was called Moru, very close to Miru. But yeah, I like that Fortnite is like, it's about the vibes. It's about just chilling and having fun. It's like not about being good. It's about being better than the children, which means that you get to have a chill time just shooting the children. And that's what Fortnite's about. But I've played once since the new update came out, and it was like really fun. They were like, it like seemed like it was faster paced than it was before, so it was like a lot of fun. But we haven't played again since then. It's about shooting the children, absolutely, and you can quote me on that. I'm sure Twitch will not have any issues with me saying that. What if we're not better than the children? Well, you can be the children too. It's okay. That's what Fortnite's about. Okay, moving on. What's up with goats?
Indeed. Think of them as balls.
Think of the goats as balls. Be the child. That's me. I mean, you know what? Sometimes you're the child, and that's life. Sometimes you win at Fortnite, and sometimes you lose at Fortnite because you are the child, and that is life. Think of the goats as balls. All right, we have $50. $50. Nothing personnel, kid. I like the emote. That's so cute. Is the child gonna be you? 1v1 me in Fortnite Last Legends. We'll see who's better. I'm pretty sure it's you. We could see. Alright, insert coin.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play.
Oh my gosh, we juggling. Consider a perfectly spherical goat. Air resistance is negligible. Friction does not exist. I'm glad that that's like a meme everywhere else, because I definitely in my physics classes had like, consider a spherical cow. And it was a big meme. So I'm glad it's like a global meme.
Go, go, finger boy.
Pi is precisely 3. Don't worry about anything.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Wait, what kind of guy is Cornelius, Kim? How do you know?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. The masked nationalist.
Yeah, that's not good. We don't like that.
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
Yeah, not cool, bro. European. Yolatio, you're the one saying that, not me. For the record, you are saying that and I am not. We want it to be, our goat to be an oblique-shaped spheroid? Well, you know what? You're gonna have to make it an oblique-shaped spheroid yourself then. Good luck with that.
He also hit his wife.
Ooh.
And kids.
Ooh.
Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets.
Oh no.
Hateful.
Oh no. This is just getting worse. It was like, oh no, 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 no. No.
But you seem to be having fun.
Yeah. We're having good.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board. And although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3.
You know what? I mean, we're just goats. But yeah, that did escalate very quickly. But it's just goats. It's fine.
Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
We can do it. We're pro gamer. We can do it. We can do it.
Maneuvering
Go for
a
the
goat
top.
ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through.
One shot, one kill.
Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine.
Oh?
Something glass.
Oh? Did we break it? Did we break it? Yeah, the game with colonial whitewashing. We're not complicit. They're just goats. It's just goats.
The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel.
What?
And the
Oh, no.
machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Wait, how is there still like a glass thing to break? Like either they're regularly replacing it, which doesn't seem likely because this place is not serviced, or it's just been in there. Like, does nobody play this? What's going on? But yeah, what's up with the pale and the thick milky fog? I'm scared.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
I mean, Kim knows a lot about this game. And pinball machine is a fog wall of war. Wait, fog of war. I got those words sort of right. But yeah, he knows a lot about this game for like thinking very poorly of it.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping.
No, please, not our goats. We love our goats. We need our goats.
This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next.
Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Visual calculus.
You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
I believe you. I believe in you, goat. I believe in you, goat.
You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you
Oh,
nor
no.
the pal is able to get the upper hand. This could go on forever.
You're very confused, but there is no context. You're not missing any context at all. This is all that there is. Okay, Kim, we can do it.
I've seen it before. Played it too.
No, Kim's
You will
done it
eventually
himself.
Make a mistake and then it's all over.
Oh no, we only have 3%. Why do we have -1 bad at ball games? When did we show that we were bad at ball games? I don't think we can put a point now. We're in the middle of something. Actually, I guess we can. Wait, I can. The thing is, it's 3%. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We have to get a critical success. Please? No. We can't. We can't smell the goal. We will never recover from this.
The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee.
Oh, we should give that $1 to Kim. Kim can do it, right? Kim's done it before.
There goes nothing, finger boy.
Oh. I love our own brain just shitting on us. Yeah, there goes nothing, finger boy. Alright, we have a breakthrough, though.
Cleaning out the rooms.
Cleaning out the rooms. Oh, we can play again? Just put all of our money into this.
You didn't lose your memory. What if something in Martinez came and stored it all away, for you to slowly open one box at a time, so you can choose which parts to keep? Keep almost none of it. Only the flowers on the windowsill. Only the distant sound of a radio. Lose all the actors, the dark shadows. Leave only the still lifes. The blissful distant wash of waves. If everybody knew, you never did. She'll be coming soon. That is all.
What? Hello? What? I mean, I'll take this. Suggestion, Inland Empire, and Rhetoric? I'll take all of those. I don't know what's going on, though. Oh, we get to learn our age. Right, that's the other one I took. Yeah, they gave us $5 extra. Okay, we gotta make a little bit of profit though. We gotta save a little bit of it. Oh.
All these mesmerizing machines, just
stop.
waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Stop. White
Feels
Diora?
like it might jump back to life any moment.
We just walked
the
off
lights
screen.
illuminating the white-robed woman.
Yeah, who is that? Oh. Reaction speed is good for combat. I didn't realize that that was the same staircase. I thought that was a different staircase. Yeah, we get to think about games.
Some kind of inane pinball theme, probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
What is this music that's playing? Sunglasses, garden game, disco blazer. It'll all work out.
Diora was one of the 3 crown cities of the DeLorean era. On the Muindi, Isola, the others being Ria Silvia and at Vesperasket. This theme is all about early airships and beautiful, sad, pearl-laden women. It's quite nice, actually.
Oh, I mean, that's better than colonialism.
You can't fire them up.
Oh.
They're broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist pinball.
I wonder why the Royalist pinball is the one that functions. Yeah, Egghead does have better music, you're right.
What a dumb name. Royalist pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
92%. Okay, what does Kim think about pinball? Is Kim like a world record pinball holder? Oh my gosh, wait.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
No.
He doesn't.
Kim, 92%. Come on, we can do it. Please.
Kim,
Yeah.
Pinball Kitsuragi.
Yeah. Kimball.
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes
Oh
him.
my god, it is his gamer tag. Kimball really is his gamer tag. It's real. It's real. Hey, Kimball.
What?
Yeah.
So now he remembers.
I do.
Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball.
Oh, hell yeah.
You remembered. Congratulations.
Yeah, okay, we can't remember anything else.
Wonderful. He only remembers hearing about the pinball policeman.
It's the most important thing, Kim. It's the only thing that truly matters.
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights.
Peak
and
skill,
to
Kim.
Fantastique, science fiction, and historic romance franchise.
All skill, Kim. No luck, all skill. Yeah, he's a fucking pro gamer. That's honestly so cool. Holy shit.
It is lame.
It's not lame, Kim. It's cool. Being a pro gamer is cool, Kim, I swear.
I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy.
Oh.
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring. As you do when you're a juvie cop.
Yeah, he may be the best pinball out there. He doesn't even like him, pinball. Kimball. Oh, but he's
It was
cool.
not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide.
I mean, pinball actually, like he's literally pro pinball gamer then. It literally was part of his career to play pinball. Congrats, Kim.
End of story.
Yeah, what? How was he a juvie cop for 15 years?
That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
Bro, I'm like 58 and we're playing pinball. That's okay. He'll always be Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I don't want to tease him too much, you know? He doesn't seem to really like it.
Not only to you, I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi to everyone.
Aww.
Now we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna go back. I thought that stairway was like a different stairway that went down. But it turns out it was not. It was the same stairway as before. Kimball. Yeah, I'm so happy we got to meet Kimball.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside.
Okay, let's hope we don't die.
Smells of nougat and sweat.
Ooh.
Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Just enough room, Kim. Kim, we gotta squeeze. Kim, we gotta get a little cozy.
The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
It was maintained in the future.
No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
Rip.
If some form of time travel becomes possible in the future, I doubt its inventors will use it to repair elevators in Martinez.
They should, though. Just a little Easter egg.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Okay. Alright, look at the controls.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
I kind of wanted to press it. Talk to somebody, you know?
A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long, long time ago.
Alright, let's go. Time to go. But yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do with time travel? What's time travel really for if it's not for servicing random elevators and leaving them to rot? Boxes of tools. Ooh, this is a cool place. I like it. Oh, they made the pinball machine because schematics for a pinball machine. They're actually making the pinball machines. Clothes. +1 empathy, +1 hand-eye coordination. Pretty good. Pinball machine.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now.
Why is there a pinball machine, like, maintenance room in the back of the hotel? Did it used to be, like, a gaming parlor? You know, like, why? Go back in time, play Outer Wilds so you can play it again. I've actually never played that one yet. I really need to play it. I've heard it's, like, awesome. It's, like, another one of those that shows up on people's, like, best game ever lists, right? Oh, I need to do that. Too many games in the world. There's so many cool games.
The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Fixing pinballs here.
At some point, 20
Gave
years
up.
ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Oh yeah, it's a cafeteria, so they just wanted to have a little pinball thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Find another goat so we can have more goats, more goat friends. I'd like more goat friends. That's fun.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel?
Yeah.
There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
It's totally okay. Everything's totally okay.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
Yeah, we literally played it. Oh wait, next to the main. Oh, I didn't even know who this is.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Oh, it's the pail. The pail killed the pinball thing too. Yeah, it's the doomed commercial area.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion.
Nope, not omitting it, not omitting anything. It would be rude if we didn't tell him, so he could be prepared, Kim. We have to tell him.
He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
It's very important, Kim. He has to know.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this.
Oh yeah, if we freak him out, maybe he'll give us a discount. I think he would just say that we're already part of dooming his establishment. we're not particularly good for his establishment.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Must be pretty recent then, otherwise there would have been more dust on top of it.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the last week or two?
3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
Okay.
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind Classia's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
I guess it probably, maybe leads to something that would give them vantage point on, wherever the guy was actually shot from. Presumably, because we don't know where he was shot from yet. Let's study the footprints.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
Vamp? Are these any of the same shoes as the Hardy Boys? Probably not, because this is probably the killer. And they wouldn't cover up the murder if they were the killer. Actually, I mean that is a thing that killers do. They do cover up the murder. But it's probably not anyway.
This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole with logos on it. It seems custom-made or old-fashioned.
Yeah, so it's not the one from the hanging.
The size looks about the same, actually.
Oh.
They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
I mean, that's like a fancy shoe then. If it's custom-made foreign print. Is it actually our moral intern guy tried to shoot the lady? It was on the day that he was here. Because he was one of the witnesses for the hanging. So it was on the day that the moral intern guy was here. And he would have the money to have fancy shoes. And he has a vision on the roof where the lady, Klasia, has been hanging out. And she's apparently wanted by the moral intern. So, was it him? Was, that dude the murderer? That would be fucking wild. He attempted to shoot Klasia and shot the other guy instead? That'd be fucking crazy.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Found shoes. I don't think we took any shoes from his house, though. Teeny hole in the wall. Weird. Yeah, the guy was friend of the very European man. Yeah, we can ask him. Ask him for some shoes.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside.
I don't want that.
Bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
Oh, this is Classia's. Oh, that's so creepy. Oh my god, that's so fucking creepy. Oh gosh.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
Same.
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. Sensationally unnatural.
It's just her empty bedroom. Yeah, electrochemistry is a trip. Oh, we tried to open this door earlier.
The barn door you tried to kick in before.
Lightly punch the door just once. Bonk.
The door shudders a bit, as though it were laughing at you.
Yeah, we can open it on this side.
Unless we've veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof. We could ask Clasia about this route. See how she reacts.
I mean, we tried to kick it open, and she was like, yeah, I don't know, good fucking luck, man.
Folded M dimension. A reference to the popular science fiction series, In System. Look who's in a good mood suddenly and reads science fiction.
That's cute that he reads science fiction. I like that. Yeah, totally fine for random questions. Bunny. Okay, so it was someone, I think Kawarumi on Twitter. They posted pretty recently and I retweeted their tweet about the emotes. Oh shit, I need to did I add it into my Twitch bio? Did I add it to my about panels? Did I forget to add it to my about panels?
Sometimes you just have
Wait,
so much
okay.
hold.
I'll check that later. Okay. Oh, but thanks, you guys. I didn't add it. Oh no, I forgot to add it. Oh no, oh no. Okay, thank you for telling me that I forgot to add that. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. That was definitely the intention to add it. Okay, yeah. But so they're on Twitter, and I will add them to the I'll do that. Yeah, thank you. They're very good at art. Oh, okay. We can go through this door. Hey.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects.
Wait, why? What? Why?
You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
It's just saying that in my life I've broken a lot of shit. Yeah. I stayed on PNG Tuber for a while. Okay, I changed it. I updated the Twitter bio, and I forgot to update the like my actual thing on Twitter, my actual name. But I updated the Twitter bio. There's too many things. There's too many things everywhere, and I just forget. My memory is the actual worst, and I just forget to do stuff all the time. Oh, I love using what I... Also, thank you for reminding me it's called a Twitter handle. Again, with forgetting things. I absolutely rely on you guys to, like, tell me words for things. I feel like, man, I'm out here trying to, like, learn a second language, and it's like, boy, I don't even know English. I don't even know English words. Thank you for the pants. Oh, yeah. It's too hard. Oh, thank you for the pants. Thank you. Oh, yeah, stuff is hard to remember. Okay, we are the destroyer. Gaze upon me, stuff and despair.
Kudos.
Auntie, oh, I need that. That's an endearing trait. Thank you. I'm glad that it helps for streaming because in work life, it's like I need to know this is not a good thing for real work, but I'm glad that it helps for streaming. We gotta get anti-object task force though. That's very important. Okay. Can we go out through the door then? Because we need to talk to Cassia. Yeah, we were just taking a shortcut. It was like we were getting distracted, not getting distracted at all. We were taking a shortcut. That's what it was.
It's always good to see you.
All right, hi. There's your room. There's a little... Yeah, no mushrooms on this shortcut, sadly. There should be more mushrooms. Okay, we need to talk to her about her room.
Yeah?
Because there's a... Distracted? This stream, we never get distracted here. Absolutely not. On focus, on task 100% of the time. That's what this stream is about. Alright, yeah, so there's a full-ass peephole looking straight at your bed.
I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
Yeah, hydrating. Yeah. Stretching is good too. Thank you. All right.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
Yeah, there's totally a peephole.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yeah.
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
It could be.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Nope.
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
Yeah, who made it?
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know.
It's pretty fucked. Oh yeah, we should tell her about the Titus thing. I just figured the like, hey, there's a hole in the wall looking at your bed is like pretty fucked.
I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
We'll just finish this conversation. Pinball shop.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
It's very important.
Huh. This isn't good.
It's not.
She's straight as a stick, suddenly.
It's not good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, other questions.
All right.
Hardy boys.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
Wait, did she lie to us? Did she?
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police.
I mean, she didn't kill him, right? That's literally all I'm here for. I'm only here to solve this singular one murder, and she didn't kill him, and so I don't care. Yeah, she didn't tell us she was a witness, but we also didn't ask, so it wasn't technically a lie.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
Yeah, I mean, it did waste our time, but like, whatever, it's okay. Oh, and that she was one of the people that ordered the hanging. Yeah, it was a little weird of her to like... Yeah, whatever. It worked out in the end.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. Is it? Something is off
Something is off here.
Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
Rhetoric is like, I don't give a shit about fucking feelings. Words, only thing that matter.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
I love the cool. I'm satisfied with this explanation. Just feels like... I feel like the way that's worded is like we're not supposed to make that. Alright, got anything better?
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Bro, I don't even know what the moral intern is.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
Like, I don't even remember anything. We barely even know what the moral intern is.
A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the noonlight.
Okay.
The Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Aranye, the old world.
Yeah, I mean, we're not the lapdog of the moral intern. We don't have to write her down, you know? It's fine.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
Alright, what happened? What happened?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What the fuck did she do?
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill.
Okay, well, we haven't taken anyone in for questioning yet at all. So, like, why would we do that now?
Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
I think it might have.
Fucked. People after her. Moral intern people. This isn't Oregon's lit.
Conceptualization is just like, hey, so, this isn't art. So, like, I don't give a shit. Like, this isn't art. Like, why the fuck are we talking about shit that's not art?
Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
But yeah, why would we bring her in for questioning? Oh, I guess it's just being like, why is she talking about she studied Orkney's lit, so why is she involved in bullshit? Alright, what kind of bullshit are you involved in?
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it.
What?
After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
Competitive intelligence? Insurance? Huh?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol. Or even in Oranje.
Wait, what did she even do?
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
Is that not illegal?
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers. 2 decades worth of accounting.
I feel like that's probably illegal.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
Okay.
The job was Lewis and County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewis Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
We might. We found some printers. We found a couple printers.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Luskop and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Wait, was this the printer company that was like... There was like the really cool printer, right? We were talking about this with like the nerd dude. We know that printers exist, so we may understand. Absolutely. But we talked to the nerd dude about like the really super duper cool printer company. So like maybe it has something to do with that. That would be dope.
Laws cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airbird, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Yes, Papalolo. Clearly.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
That is honestly some bullshit.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting...
Yeah, we have a nerd that might know, and we love the nerd. Yeah, rank banking, running countries into the ground, the worst crime anyone could commit. Dairy. Dairy is committing crimes against me today. Actually, I'm like alive. I'm surviving. But yeah, Dairy committing crimes against me, so like, honestly, fair enough. Banking, not actively committing crimes against me literally today. Just Dairy.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
Alright, so what happened when he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Yeah, Hey, you're together in bed. We need the details. Gotta give me the deets of you together in bed with that man.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me.
I didn't actually want the
I was on my
deets.
back, looking at him.
I was just joking. I didn't actually want
I
the
heard
deets.
the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
Okay.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
All right, you can stop. You can stop. Need to focus on some work for a bit. Good luck with your work, Sango. Have a good work.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Okay, you don't have to continue if you don't want to. It's okay.
No, I want to. Let's get this done.
Let's get this done.
It's okay. Tell us as much as you're comfortable with.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
He only had his boots on, boy. It actually fully is like the boots stay on during sex. Oh gosh.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
My armor cracks stay on during sex. Okay, but if the guy wanted to kill her, he could have just shot twice. I mean, maybe he didn't want to.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
That's a motherfucker.
Yeah, it was a real motherfucker. Ow.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe it was a shitty gun. Like, most people don't have guns. Except the Moral Lantern guy might have a gun.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Oh, that's pretty inebriated.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
Yeah. I mean, she was like angry. She was like bugged. Yeah, well, I mean, we did find the gun in the basement, but the gun looked like it hadn't been moved for a long time.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines. Just to clear my head.
Just to clear your head. Mm-hmm.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into this mindset.
I do think electrochemistry is really funny with, like, drugs? Yeah, baby, let's do some drugs. Electrochemistry is so silly.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
I mean, they must have gone through this door then.
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little.
Mm-hmm.
He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
So it has to have been someone who has access to this room, which means it has to be someone who either knows where the key is or has their own separate key. I guess anyone could, like, there's not, like, the outer doors of the Whirling in Rags don't lock, so it could have been anyone who just wants to come in at 11:30. But we can ask Titus Hardy, like, who, or not Titus, Gart. We can ask Gart, like, who was here that night? I don't actually know if he was here that night, but we could ask.
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there.
Oh, Sylvie would know.
The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full.
Yeah, do we have people who heard the gunshot? Like, Kuno probably would have heard it, but I'm not sure that Kuno is Kuno's like the most reliable source. I think the Hardys were at the table in the front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Full of whom?
Ruby was there too. They were having such a
Ruby.
good time.
Ruby.
I sat down and they all
We have a
welcomed
name.
me.
Finally.
I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Yeah, I mean, she looked pretty fucked. Yeah, the Everard twins, do they come out here? Would they be in the Union box? I don't know.
Ruby?
Yeah, Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
What?
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Oh, hell yeah.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Mm-hmm. The Union box is just their little containers. Ah, yes, Everett in his little box. He really is little box. Yeah, Titus does keep lying to us, but he's just trying to, like, protect his buddies. So, like, I kind of get it. We are kind of trying to put his buddies in jail, maybe. So I kind of get it.
Why not?
Okay.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation. That I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told.
Oh, yeah, he looks at us. Oh, that's cute, yeah. We're buddies, Kim. We buddies.
She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know. Take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower. To keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
Ruby's quick thinking.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Yeah, we do look at each other. We're like, it's the 8:30 boy. Look at us, solving a murder. It's very cute.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Mm-hmm. All right, then what?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too.
Yeah.
It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
I guess she just chilled.
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We
will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
Yeah, so we should look into it later, but it does seem like, I don't know, this really limits who could possibly be the one who actually did the murder, because there's someone who has access to this room, and they were someone who was there that night. So if we can just get Sylvie on the phone and be like, Sylvie, who walked into the blue room? Like, who was going in that room that night? Like, that's all we need. Like, it's pretty weird for people to, like, walk into the kitchen. And you have to go through the kitchen to get there. So, like, it can't have been that many people. Also, like, can't the chef... Like, the chef, like, speaks Spanish, right? Does he speak Spanish? Like, he's buddies with Mañana, right? Like, can't we, like, get Mañana to, like, translate for us? And talk to the chef? We could just ask him, like, who went through there? Alright, what happened?
When he was shot?
Oh, he speaks Turkish? Oh,
I don't know.
Fuck.
I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
Rip.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Yeah, if the gunshot... But that's so weird then, because you would think the gunshot would be out here. But then it would be loud as shit. So otherwise it'd have to be like... Wait, her bed's right in front of this door, right? If this window was the one that was broken, was it from like a sharp angle? Like if it wasn't this way, was it from like out this way? I don't know. We could calculate angles and figure it out. I don't know if we're gonna, but we could. Did you kill him?
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that.
No.
But I would never hurt him.
No.
All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs are involved. Sweet drugs.
I do love electrochemistry being like, drugs? Drugs. You brought up drugs? We think about drugs? Like every time it's like there's a chance to think about drugs.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun. Somewhere, lying around. Close to her hand. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out. When they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Volition just like, you guys shut up. All right, I don't think these were that important.
Like
I don't think
what?
she did it. All right, could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
It's okay, we're the cops.
So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
You're probably right. It's
Or-
fine.
I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
You're fine.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
The thing is, like, if someone wanted to kill her, they could do it so easily. Like, they could have done it in the 4 days when we were, like, going on a bender, you know? Like, we wouldn't have noticed. So, like, if they were after her, they could have just done it.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. But there's one thing I know, is that you'll get nothing from there.
If they want to kill me, they'll kill me. If they want to toy with me, they will. She's come to this conclusion weeks ago.
Fucked up shit. Alright, wait, did she call the cops?
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
I think she's fine.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
Oh, it's okay, you can stop.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravachol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Oh, okay. Window.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
Wait, Angus and Titus. Oh, Angus. Okay. I thought it was saying like Angus and Titus, like their brother, and I was like, Angus's brother's with Titus. Why didn't no one say? Okay, never mind.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene.
Yeah, visual
It's
calculus.
right
Let's
there.
go. Let's go.
Yes, you see the
Yeah.
glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
We see it. All right, it's
She
time.
nods silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or maybe you should take her to the station for
No.
safekeeping. She lied to you. And she's a flight risk.
No, it's fine.
No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality.
Now we should talk about the
Multiface,
secret room
I
again.
begin to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping in the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her.
Okay, I mean, is there anything to say about the
Yeah.
room? Now we've asked everything about the
All right.
weird secret room, I think. All right, drama. We definitely have dramatic clothes. We've got to have more dramatic clothes. Oh, we're not even wearing a hat right now. Terrible. I'm pretty sure we can up the drama. Drama. Oh, yeah? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be the worst set of clothes. Maximum drama clothes is gonna be the worst. Oh my gosh, wait. Is this a jacket? Oh my god, this is terrible. This is gonna be the ugliest set of clothes we possibly have. Oh, -1 drama. Can't do that. Oh my god. Oh yeah, bow tie. Oh my gosh. Do we... Oh, -1 drama? We don't have glasses that give us plus drama? Yeah, we super drippy. We absolutely the drippiest. +4 drama. Okay.
I was just thinking. What a nice day
97%.
for questions.
Just need not a
Pertaining
nat
to a
one.
murder investigation.
It is.
What?
Yeah.
Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and willow wisps.
I mean, she could have, but then she didn't need to call the cops.
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
Is that her real
I
name?
agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, it's not.
Okay.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Commonser. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied.
That's fine.
Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
You're probably not even Miss Oranier 37, are you?
I am.
Oh.
They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can, for lying.
We could just look up who is Miss Oranier 37 then. Alright, where's your passport?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Okay.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Okay, so that's not also her real name.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
Okay, where's the buoy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now.
That's where we found the other dead guy.
It's useless.
Alright, we'll check
The
it out.
lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here.
Alright,
Past a broken sewage pipe. Right near the water line.
I don't think I need to tell, like, we don't want her real name. Like, it's fine. I don't care that she didn't say her real name. Like, whatever.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
Did she make the call to the station?
I did.
Yeah.
What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
Same.
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
I think Drama just wants to believe that, like, this is cooler than it is. I don't think Drama's right.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late. Sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Alright, I think it's fine. Yeah, Drama calls us sire. Drama's like, there's a story here. Like, there's not a story here, and I'm gonna make there be one. It's like, chill
she stands
out.
before you, holding her back very straight.
Chill out, Drama.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger.
Yeah, we don't need to arrest her. She's fine.
You are. This is not the end of this.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate imposter. Yeah, Drama does watch all the housewife reality shows. Thank you for the redeems, Last Legends. Imposter is not the worst it's ever been, so you know what? That's something. That's a win. My neck is so tight. I've been like trying to stretch it. It's so tight. One of these days. Alright, we'll come back later. I don't think we need to, like, Drama just wants to, like, have a fight. Wasn't the worst meal we've had. Okay, this is gonna be visual calculus. Yeah, it's gonna be, oh, that's not the one. Gonna be visual calculus, so we need to change clothes. I at least anticipate that it's visual calculus. Do we not have anything that improves visual calculus? Oh, there we go. Yeah, drama did tell us to lie when we were telling Kim the numbers. Drama's just a mess sometimes. Most of the time. Drama's just here to, like, make life exciting, and that's often not good. Alright, drama +2. I like that we're wearing, like, the fishnet mesh top underneath our commander's jacket. Very fashion.
This window is pristine on the inside.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
But, like, it's a pretty sharp angle. Like, it's not super sharp, but it's like, that's an angle, you know?
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind.
Oh, look at that.
In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
I like it. We're like, you know, the meme of the woman with, like, the angles and shit going around her. That's us literally right now. All the angles. All right. It's coming from... Oh. I'm just gonna let it see what it says. Can't confirm. To be an angle. Sure to be what it is.
A two-hearted spider.
Two-hearted spider? What? Oh.
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
And where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
But that seems like a weird choice. Because if you were coming out of this door, you would want to, like, not... Like, you'd have to walk all the way out here. And then go all the way back. You probably wouldn't do that. You would walk right here and shoot from here and then go back. Like, because otherwise you have to, like, run across the whole thing and then people might see you. So that's not a good choice. Okay.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Right, point A prime.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Should there be gun residue? There's been a lot of rain,
Then
yeah.
the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
So do we think this is where the shot was?
72%. With a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot.
It still seems weird to be in this corner rather than here. And she would have heard the gunshot.
The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
And I guess if it's dark, you don't have to worry about people seeing you. You can just, like, stand wherever you want. But, like, she still didn't see or hear the gunshot. I mean, could the shot have come from inside the room? But the window broke, so no.
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
All right. Any other points?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Absolutely.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations. starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
Mm-hmm.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet.
All right, boardwalk.
There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
All right, the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Oh, yeah, visual calculus is calling us detective. That's so cute. Wait, okay, so this includes, like, it says they need a sniper's nest. The only sniper's nest along this path is, like, does this include the steeple of the church? Like, is the steeple of the church along this path or not? Could this have been Crabman? Like, it would be so weird. I think it would be so weird for Crabman to be the murderer. But he had experience in war, right? And he's on the path. Like, you would have to be up in the steeple of the church to have a sniper's nest. Maybe he knows something.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Yeah, that seems weird.
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer.
Oh, we can go back to the coin-operated viewer and see if there's something weird there. It's interesting. So this one also crosses. It does not cross with the that side where the moral intern dude was staying. So he couldn't have shot from there, but it could have been from somebody in the nearby building as well. Like, it could have been from where the dice lady was.
The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Do these shots go through the window? I think they all go through the window. I think they do. Narrow field of view, bay to the window. Between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. Further from the room?
From where, precisely?
B prime, and B double prime.
I see you have given this a lot of thought.
Yeah.
Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
Yeah.
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
Yeah, we do have to blink to get out of the calculus path. We just have our eyes open the whole time. Our eyes just like very wide, glued open the whole time. Just watching, thinking. We see all, Kim. We see everything. All right. Very exciting. Stare into the void, gain knowledge. Absolutely. All right. Will it let me... Do I have tasks to, like, talk to Gart? Talk to Gart. Talk to Titus. Check several places. Investigate the buoy. Us just now. What is the meme?
Well, Detective, there's a crime scene. We couldn't figure anything out, but they say you're the best in the force, so... Understood? I'll try and take a look at it.
All right, we can 2-minute video. We can watch.
This already isn't right. What is it?
All right, whatever. It's 2 minutes. We can watch. We can watch another time. But yeah, we're We are just watching there as our brain figures out everything for us. Brain doing all the hard work. God bless you, visual calculus. Visual calculus has, like, done a lot, honestly. Visual calculus coming in clutch.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Okay. Alright, Gart, we need to sing karaoke. Karaoke right now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
Yes, it is.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
It's happening, Gart.
You need to approach this situation logically.
Johnny...
Ask him why he has the PA system installed if you can't use it.
Okay, fine.
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
It's not a prop, it's for your clients.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
I'm a client.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
I have a tape.
He's
it's
lying.
fine.
But whatever, you don't really need his lame tracks.
We've got our own.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
Fine. Climb on that
Yes.
stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair.
What happened in
I'll
44?
plug it in for you.
It's the bite of
This
44.
karaoke machine.
Bite of 44 came through and
I'm
took
having it
karaoke.
uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
You but with everything same, I get it. Having it uninstalled? Wait. Okay.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Okay, we got into the room.
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really, really holding himself back here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what is back there?
Skeletons. Alright, pinball machines.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Yeah, wanna play? Want a go-kart? I can win.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
Maybe we did.
He was wondering about something business-related, about how much money he could make of one.
You're selling those pinball machines, give me a fat cut.
Those machines are whirling property. But if it makes you feel any better, I'm not planning to sell them. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
We have to do it. Inland Empire is telling us we have to do it.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address.
We tried to
He's
call
thought
you.
about this.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
Not once. Already a sign of decline.
It's a sign of the Whirling in Rags not being part of the doomed commercial area. If anything, we're revitalizing this neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Relax, Mr. Gart. I'm sure there is no doom. He simply wants to share his discoveries with you.
It was part of a pinball thing.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area?
I mean...
This pre-revolutionary tile work, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms.
There's like 2 rooms and they're both fucked.
For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
How did he not know what's back there? Does he not even know who has access to that?
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
Yeah, you shouldn't worry so much about that, you know?
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel?
All right,
Everything's doomed enough without that.
Who knows more about the back room, though?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Landlords.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
Which song? I can sing it for karaoke. Yeah, it would stay with the Doom Hotel. Yeah, same. That would be pretty good. There's like haunted house hotels, I think, where you can like stay at the haunted house.
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
It doesn't sound like a very happy song.
Good pick.
Oh, okay. No, it's a great song. Great pick. Good choice. Absolutely my favorite song ever. I love it. I love it so much. Anything Kim likes is good enough for us.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
There's only one.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up?
Oh yeah, there's the creepy people.
What wall? I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
But who's
The
spying?
colour has drained from his face. What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
No, we don't hire staff like that. Thank you for letting me know.
I just
and
want
it will
to
be
know
taken
who
care
has
of
access.
as soon as possible.
I want to know.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not. Yes?
Nothing. All right, karaoke. It's time. Feels right. We belong here.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet.
Karaoke at 4 p.m.
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Look at me, Kim. We're gonna do it.
I can see that.
He's afraid. Kim is afraid.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? Hands. Where do you put your hands?
Same. Every time I sing, I'm like, the fuck do I do with my hands? The fuck do I do with my hands? Oh yeah, we gotta put on the drama drip. All right, we'll look around the room first.
There are some people out there, but mostly a post-meridian slumber has fallen on the premise. Not super lively. It would be wiser to perform in the evening, no? But the choice is yours.
Oh, too close to the mic. Oh no, the hand conundrum. Oh no. Okay, we'll boost our drama. We'll boost our drama. Drama jacket and drama glasses, right? That was the other one. No, what's the other drama? We had +4. Drama, 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 drama. Where are you? It's blue. Did I miss it already? I was definitely not looking for blue. Come on, where is it? We had +4 earlier. Didn't we? Didn't we? Did I miss something? How did we have +4 earlier? Anything? Oh, anything minus. You right. You right. Oh, you right. Thank you.
The stage is all
right,
set up.
it's time.
You feel a little...
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Yeah,
Let me know when
97%.
I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Dress coding. We're wearing the terrible thing, and it's giving us a +1, an extra +1.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Anticipation.
The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts.
often go there. To the tiny church there. The smallest church in San.
Absolutely Ariana Grande place
Though it
right here.
was larger. How the real may rest there. Down through the mist there.
Yeah, I like it. I do like it. It's a nice song.
Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now
Oh, it is the melody we hear outside.
you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Aww. Yeah, has a much better ear than I do. I recently picked up my ear training again, and oof, I've forgotten a lot. Ancient reptilian brain, that was it. You know what? We weren't really singing, but we were doing fine with it. Like, it sounded good, even though we wasn't really singing.
Not bad.
Oh, yeah, I have an ear training app. It's called Functional Ear Trainer. So it helps you, like, be able to learn to hear, like, training relative pitch. It's been very useful for me, but I'm still really bad. Yeah, it's a really good app. I really like it. It's definitely been helping. I'm still terrible, but it's helping. But yeah, we had a good vibe. I liked the vibe. It was working. It's called Functional Ear Trainer. Yeah, I also forget everything. Yellow, will you teach me to have a good ear too? My ear is so bad.
Yes, not bad at all.
Oh, thanks. Oh, we got a compliment from Kim. Oh. Kim, thank you. Kim. We just need our friends.
Okay, yes. I'm going to unplug the microphone, so you can get off the stage now.
Oh. Kim, did you like it? Kim?
Yes?
Oh, we can't ask him about it. Alright, we're gonna change clothes. Alright. Okay, what were the tasks we needed to do? Inspect the buoy. Oh, talk to Titus.
It's you again.
It sure
What is
is. The white shirt? Yeah, there's some of the shirts that give us, like, really good stats. Oh, you went to wash dishes and you missed it. I'm so sorry, Last Legends. At least, it was pretty good, actually. Yeah, some of these shirts are OP. Alright, it's time for Ruby.
Why?
She's your real leader.
You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this unit. Get with it, or fuck off.
Ruby is no man!
Yeah, fuck off!
Alright. She might know something.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're
Legitimately she could not have done it. Like, she was downstairs at the time. It was literally not her.
Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
I know it was...
And fuck you too, moral
I mean... Oh, Titus is like, stop saying those words, Shanky. Stop saying those words. Okay, but, like, okay, she technically could have, like, shot the person and then run back down in time, but, like, she probably didn't. So I don't think it's her.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
It's cute how Titus just wants to, like, just wants to have a chill time. Just protect his friends.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Yeah, we got one right now, baby. 92%.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Yeah, we smart. We smart cop.
Because she was here all night with us.
Yeah, that doesn't
He's
stop
covering
it.
together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
Didn't get up?
No.
That's a lie.
She was there the whole time.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Cole.
We already know.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
It totally is.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
All right, so shotgun from the
Why
roof.
not?
Mm-hmm.
You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez.
Ooh, he tried to do the visual calculus too. Yeah, Titus is angry right now.
Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
72% chance.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Straight from my brain. Yeah, idiots.
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
Ballistics lab. The ballistics lab of my brain.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. Still, all the labs in the world don't put her on that roof. How'd she get there? Climb?
Secret route through the kitchen.
How? People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Yeah, seems a little weird.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator for that matter.
There's literally an elevator.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
Good one, Kim.
Thank you.
Oh.
The lieutenant is glad he got the floor plan right there.
Oh. All right, door to the roof.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Chinky, don't be mean.
Shush now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
There's footprints.
Footprints. Recent.
The tracks were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this pesky little polemic for now. Too confusing.
Yep, recent.
What else could you make out? How recent? What size?
Prints there with horizontal lines.
Horizontal? I see they taught you well in your RCM school. My old man, a hunter and a half-blind one at it, could have said that. Horizontal lines.
Yeah, Shanky's being mean. Yeah, how recent? What size?
Good news is, I'm still listening.
He knows they had to be recent for those lines to still read. This wasn't a failure.
I tell him about the pinball machines.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Nothing, I just think it's funny.
Wow, man, can we? I mean...
That'd be awesome. I beat that royalist machine 20 times now.
All right. We can get the barman to bring them down. What else?
Okay. Oh yeah, the key.
I don't like guessing, Cole. No one does.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
Wasn't he the singer? It might have been the same voice actor, but the singer was Ancient Reptilian Brain, which is one of our internal monologues. One of the good internal monologues. Another really good one is Limbic System, which talks like this. It can't really do it, but it's really good. It's a really good voice.
Now, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
Guess you could have put it back.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't fit well, and you know it.
It doesn't fit well, but it fits, and he knows it.
Alright, so Ruby could theoretically have done the shot. Yeah, Limbic System does call me a stinky boy, but like most of my brain calls me a stinky boy, so you know what? That's life.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established.
Yeah, so Last Legends. Okay, so the boombox and this thing are both from like previous times. So the boombox was right at the end of last time. We needed to play the tape that Titus Hardy got us, and so we went and bought the boombox to play the tape. And then this big thing is like the super extra super strong pry bar that we used to open up the ice cream container. So that's what those are. I'm just carrying them around still because I think they're funny. Yeah, the killer should confess. The killer should just walk up to us right now and be like, "Yeah, sorry I caused you so much trouble, bro. It was me actually. It was all me. My bad. Let's just be buds now." And then we can arrest them and life will be fine. But yeah, your cat's scratching for more food. You should feed the cat. Give a cat more food. Make cat happy. Murder suspect did confess at some point? Spicy. Yeah, we got the icebox open. And we got like a tape out of it or something. Oh yeah, Titus and the boys did confess. Because they're trying to throw us off the trail. Yeah, it is fun to think it's a signboard. But yeah, I think we got a tape out of it and we used it to help Sonia, or whatever her name is, do this stuff at the church to like figure out the whole pale thing.
But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Are you sure? Yeah, they do. Aid and abet or whatever. I'm no lawyer. Same, bro. But you know what? We'd have to put them in jail, and we're a good cop. We're a nice cop. We're a superstar cop. So yeah, they can, as long as they come to my karaoke show. Follow Harry Dubois on his Twitch channel. And then they don't have to go to jail. So yeah, we are a superstar cop. It's true.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt in the shape of a gun. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
Yeah, all is forgiven if you like, share, and subscribe, bro. Very important. Local pawn shop sold my lost gun to a woman.
You lost your gun?
Yeah. That's fair. We didn't tell them that before. Yeah, they need 100k channel points. Oh, rip.
What an idiot!
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
It was a joke.
Sure.
It
Take
was
your
a joke.
sorry ass out of here.
It was a joke.
Ruby didn't use your lost gun to kill him.
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll get a heart attack.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
There's random guns.
That looks antique. A Bell McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
In the cellar?
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We're making progress. We're making progress.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
Yeah, I mean, she just could have had one.
I don't know, cop. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Easy, Al. This isn't comedy hour.
Oh, Titus is sticking up for us. That's so sweet.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Yeah, there's plenty of guns lying around, so my lost gun, totally unimportant. Absolutely.
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
She killed him. I don't know why she killed him.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Could have been covering up for herself.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
I mean, that's kind of weird, but I think she's probably just a quick thinker.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Okay then, Eugene.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Yeah, go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing the murder.
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Oh, she violated the bro code. Can't be a Hardy boy if you're violating the bro code.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Yeah, so where is she? Yeah, Titus, you get it, you get it.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods.
Ooh.
A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
Oh, he's a bro.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Okay. Do we have any clues?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Yeah, Ruby a bad girl. Yeah, where the... Like, you can't get far on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Bad. She's bad. She's bad. She's really, really bad. she a little baddie.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
Bad.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
Oh, Glenn is so sad. Yeah.
She's not, Glenn.
Okay, when she leaves?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
I mean, we totally... Yeah. Like, if we'd found her by now, we would have arrested her. That's fair.
I told you. You.
Me, personally.
Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
I have come to declare the ending of the human experiment. Wait. Is that a... I'm not sure what that's trying to say. She knew me from my singing days. Yeah, baby. No, I like this one. I have no idea why she'd be scared. I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts in my head.
Sure.
I got an achievement for clicking that.
You know, when I first saw you limp in here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
Being normal is boring. Alright, what did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes.
I have the best taste in
that
clothes.
You won't stop.
Peak taste in clothes.
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other. Open them up. Like cans.
Yeah, won't stop believing. Yeah, we are a straight up, apparently, human can opener. I like it. We have the whole, like, opening doors and opening cans. It's us. It's us. Opening things. It's our favorite activity.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Yeah, we did it. We did it.
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Yeah, oh my gosh, you're right. You're right. We're a good cop. This is our old reputation. Knock on door of human being. Open up. I'm a cop. We are the biggest lawman. Yeah, that is what we've been doing. We've been doing it, and I didn't even know. His name is so funny, Titus Hardy. Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Silence. He nods.
Kim, am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
Anything else, Kim? Anything else you have to say about me?
Yeah. There
Oh,
was
wait, never
something
mind.
else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This called Titus. This called Pete. But she was too scared.
Tortoise Hardy. Yeah, he does really say his R's, though. Too scared. That fiddle practice was pretty good. Yeah, where is she?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast. Past the waterlock. She's not here. So, I'm thinking she's there.
Oh my gosh, you're right. It is turtles all the way down. We have been talking to Turtle Hoarding the whole time. Right, we're in Ghost.
Sure, there are some shit houses there. A cinder block town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked.
Yeah, there's definitely houses there. We could try.
I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
That's our shack. That's where we live.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
That's the shack that we live in, though. She's definitely not there.
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a lorry man.
Okay. All right, what's she doing with her Ulin frequencies?
The what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
A pale emitter? What the fuck? But why?
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
But why? The pale is destroying everything. Why would she do that? Yeah, she wants to fuck up the world. What the fuck? Angus looked a little pale when he said that.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Pale something.
All right, thank you.
It'll have to.
Shake his hand, yeah.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Oh. Yeah, she's here to cause chaos. Ruby here to cause maximum chaos. Oh yeah, wait, she does know that frequencies open holes in reality. Wait, we just learned that like a second ago, and she's already known it the whole time? Holy shit.
You know, I don't usually do this. I just measure things, but...
Uh-huh. What do you want, visual calculus?
No, we're good.
Oh.
Why not? You could turn the thing into an actual police force. Afraid you would actually have to follow the law?
Rich boy law is a sham. It only works for the Wild Pines, lady. So keep your lab and watch your ass out there.
Yeah, I like visual calculus. He's like kind of shy. It's like, you know, it's, I don't usually like talk up. I'm usually just like a fucking nerd, but like, I don't know, we could make a friend.
The coast is a dangerous place for lawman, especially Mr. Can Opener here.
All right, what's our breakthrough?
Anti-object task force. Behold, the anti-object task force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe, from the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
Oh, beautiful. We are remaking the world in our image. +1 pain threshold. Physique learning caps raised by 1. Attacking physical objects heals damage. Yeah, baby. The hands are our hammer and the world's our masterpiece. Absolutely. We're here to remake a beautiful world. Why is date of birth generator taking so long? 2.5 hours remaining. But absolutely reforging a beautiful new world. Alright, what are our tasks? Ask about Ruby in the village. Look everywhere for... Alright, check the boardwalk, check the island, and check Land's End. Alright, I don't know where all these are. Oh yeah, we can talk to the very European man. We can try having a chat with him. Hello, hello. I don't think he has anything new to say. Yeah, people don't usually have anything new to say unless I like have a task about it, I think. Like, I know he's up with the moral intern guy, and I think that's a little fishy. But, he doesn't actually have anything new to say. Okay. Scattering of bullet. Okay, no, that's not the one that I want. I just want to know where all the different things are. Up doors, church doors. Are the other two doing anything for this case? The other two Pinkerton guys? Or like, who? I think they're just like hanging around. I don't even know. Supposedly they're solving the case themselves, or they're trying to at least. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the reinforcements? They're just, I think they're just watching me. I think they're just laughing at how much of a mess I am. I don't think they're doing anything. But yeah, there are 3 Pinkertons. Yeah, they're just, they're doing their own shit. Alright, the boardwalk at the island. I don't know where Land's End is. There was one this way though, right? Oh, no, it's gone. Oh, right, wait, we look through here. They're making our pets on which shoe we're gonna throw. Absolutely. Too many shoes.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. It's coin slot.
This is not the one. We want the other one, I think.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. It is.
There was a revitalization project in Fort.
Okay,
They got as far
okay.
as the street lamps and that statue on the intersection before something went sour. I suspect it was Evras Claire's doing. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
We love organized crime.
That's odd. I could swear you were a police officer.
Thanks, Kim. Alright, we're... Apparently we could see something through one of them. Was it over here? It's asking me to go places and look at things now, and I'm very lost. It's okay. Yeah, Joyce is not still here. Went to the village on the coast. See you there. Okay, I don't super know how to get to all the places they want me to look. But we can at least go across the boardwalk and look over there. We can look through this one.
This coin-operated viewer is
pat, pat,
facing
pat.
southwest.
Pat,
The
pat.
metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
You check the volition roll. I tried to look at that the other day, and I thought it like marked her somewhere that she wasn't, and I was really confused. I don't know.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Good one, Kuno.
That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the Star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Pericarnassian Church, a star, a great moral height, to be strived to. Around the large wooden building you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent sets up on the ice.
Yeah, this is the only other thing, but can we look through this one?
This coin-operated viewer.
Oh, insert a
your
coin.
Money disappears
Ew.
into the coin slot. A clunk. The ring of metal. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature.
Yeah, Kim, take a picture of me like a real vacation in the dim and the gray and the dark with the rain falling down on us. Real good vacation right here. While we're carrying around the boombox.
It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it.
All right, shot.
Can you tell? From this distance? I don't think it's possible.
I don't know how to get out there, though.
It's not. The details are blurry. There's water vapor in the way, and waves cut into the islet.
Maybe Joyce will give us a ride in her boat. Oh, I think I can actually pop over. Pop over to the fisherman shacks. Try to talk to some of these people. Hello, do you know a lady named Ruby?
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Excuse me? What?
Why does she care about the waves so much?
Why does she?
What is it with waves and fishermen?
Oh, that's fair.
We need to be out there with them. Fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me.
That's fair.
But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
Okay. I'm gonna tell her our motor carriage is out there.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
It's an installation. Very, very conceptual.
An installation? Us poor people are stupid and don't get installations. All I see is a heap of trash. This actually calls for a funeral, I think.
Yeah.
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty
If
like that?
only it fell in the line of duty in a real way. I don't want to acknowledge it.
Holding a funeral doesn't mean you love death. Don't be childish. You're a police officer. Our things are part of our life world. They're made with human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
This lady is like way too put together to be talking to our man here. Like our man is just like a fucked up dude and she's like actually saying real things.
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gottwaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Play it cool now. All right, we're in. But we don't gotta get a funeral.
Oh yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake?
Yeah, just be cool. We're being real cool.
Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
So we're already having a funeral. Beautiful, perfect, no effort required.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Why did our amount of morale go down? Is this like something weird with clothes? Alright, focus on things we can actually do.
Absolutely. Things
Okay.
like what, for example?
We're looking for Ruby.
Oh? Who? Okay. When did this person stay here?
Recently.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Is this good weather for fishing? It's actively snowing right now.
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
I like your accent. Help you out. Out? It's pretty good, you know?
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
We're not asking her on a date. I'm not gonna do it. We would be the worst. Alright, can I talk to the other lady? Alright, there she is.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Does she even know who that is?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
Interrogate the children. I'm sure the children know lots. I'm sure the children know many, many things.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
Ooh.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
We are just trying to solve a murder. Honestly, lady, that's all we're here for. It's like the man locked himself in the woodshed. We're here to help.
No, it's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself.
Someone
like
called
a
me?
raven plucking at the window glass.
That's fair. Kuno does know a lot. Kuno's like peak child, though. He knows too much. Okay.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Ooh. Can I go inside without making it bedtime? I think so. Yeah, we gotta take care of him. Get him out. Ooh, that's new.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Ooh.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What is it?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though.
It's the cryptid. The cryptid's in here. We found it. Yeah, no, Kim. Kim won't go into our bedroom with us. Sad.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
Is it a gun? I hope not.
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
A bullet? Oh my god, wait. She does have a gun.
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber.
Whoa.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with.
Oh my god, wait, is Ruby actually the murderer?
It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
Oh my god, are we gonna have to fight Ruby? Oh no. Isn't it the same caliber as our gun? Probably. That's a pretty common caliber of gun, right? I think so. Yeah, what the fuck? She actually has a gun? I was like making that up for the Titus. I didn't think she actually had a gun. Huh?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
There's a bullet.
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
Bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Bro, I don't have any bullets on me.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
Yeah, she is implying that we're a stupid tenant. Fair enough.
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
Monday's like the first day that we were like functional. So it makes sense that she left then.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine.
Oh.
It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
Oh, he's proud that the bad guys know when he's coming. Kim, so cute.
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Anything else?
No.
The truth, sire.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room. How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
She clearly has a gun.
Your hand twitches, a single bullet hidden from sight. Remember the way it slides into the barrel, the muzzle of the loaded weapon pointed at your heart. It feels familiar, doesn't it?
She has my gun?
Aye. Do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
No.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
She's fine. She doesn't need to do that.
No, she's a fighter.
She really believes that.
Oh.
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
Yeah, I'm very thankful for that. No worries, very thankful. Absolutely not going to arrest her specifically for fixing the heater. Good enough. All I need.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
Yeah.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
What accent is this? I mean, she has like the French alright arrived. But other than that, I have no idea.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
This is a cool moment. It needs a cool thing to be said.
Say the cool thing. Let's rock with our cock. Very cool. Very cool. All right. That's not cool. We're going to try to say something that's actually cool. Man, I was really hoping she'd hide in this village. All right. None of these things, I'm just going to say it. It's funny. None of these things are truly cool.
What?
Let's rock with our cock out.
You're still not saying it right.
Multiple cocks out?
It's too late now.
The old woman shakes her head slowly.
Further up the coast we go.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
The failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Let's do it.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her. She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Yeah, it's fine. Boardwalk Island, Land's End. Ruby left the village and went up the coast. Alright, gotta go to the buoy, and the boardwalk will give us information anyway. Alright, wait, I can just zoop over to the church, and we can get to the boardwalk that way. I think that's probably easier. She sounds like a bit like your French grandma, so the accent description kind of makes sense. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know too much about accents. They're like R. Please, door. I know that's French.
An old door, worn by elements,
Oh.
guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
The
door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Lots of missing consonants. That makes sense. That's cool.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
We should check out the church. I know, we finished the new thought. I tell you, that the thought for this door was actively like, you will never open this door. This door will never open. I want to open the door. All right. It was a red roll. Never again. Is Crabman here? Oh yeah, Henri. Yeah. I wanna... Yeah. Accents are cool. Can we talk to Crabman about like if the church could have been used as the sniper's nest? I don't see him around, so I guess not. Walking very slowly to be respectful to our lovely lady. Alright. I'm not super sure how to get to the boardwalk. I don't remember exactly where it is. Is it? I don't think it's this. Then maybe we'll get there this way. No. Wrong way. Yeah, I mean... This place would be a fucked up little tourist town, you know? Sad little place. Okay, can I get to the boardwalk this way? I guess so, probably. Yeah? Yeah? Right? I don't remember where it is. Oh.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags. It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either.
Campfire?
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out beatable prime, maybe?
Okay, this one's beatable prime.
Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri Tuastra or Joan? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for all men.
Tumutiri was a Revacholian colony on Ilmaran. The Suzerainty's population was mostly Ilmaran Areopagites, up to 97%. The region was known for its tobacco export, hence the name.
But yeah, Kim was paying attention. Oh, that's cute. Thanks, Kim. Alright, yeah, cigarettes are
Nothing
important.
is unimportant, detective.
Encyclopedia would say that. I love how they all have their own personalities. It's so cute.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, through a thick snowstorm melting flake by flake in the waves, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender.
Don't be weird, Henry.
Smoking, drinking, being happy and elated, without you. Because you're here, freezing in the wind, aren't you? Doing your detective work.
All right. Fine. Okay, so this was not B prime. Oh. We really like that brand of cigarettes. Apparently our brain considers it very important. Yeah, doing our detective work instead of getting drugs. Electrochemistry, very upset. Okay, where in the world is the boardwalk? Oh no. I clicked the wrong button. Where in the world is the boardwalk? I don't remember how to get to it. Alright, we're back over here. I rely on maps in real life. And so not having maps in this game is such a struggle. I mean, there's the island, which we can't get to, and there's the boardwalk. Those are our two places to check. Where? Is it here? Is it here? It's not up there. Oh, wait. Our brain wanted us to go check that thing. Okay, we're gonna go to the boardwalk. I'm gonna try to find the boardwalk first. Oh, her buoy!
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash. But if you look closer...
That, over there. Must be the boy class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Ooh, hidden things. Secrets. Lies.
Hidden things, yes.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut. The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
There's something in there, splashing around.
Sniff the buoy.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay.
Yummy.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Oh, shit.
Well, damn.
Where are the documents?
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
Is it? I'm gonna hope it's the cryptozoologist.
In my experience, cryptids are generally uninterested in travel documentation.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
That's not great. Hopefully it's not like the people who are after her. But like it might have been. Her thing was near the boardwalk, right? So like where's the boardwalk? Where'd it go? This was a white check, right?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the crack.
Alright, let's do it.
Reaching from one, a row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall.
Yep.
There are many of them. A dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement.
Yep, that's what I thought that one was.
10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. Snowflakes fall on the wooden planks and the surrounding sand dunes, covering the land with the white of innocence. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Alright, we're just gonna call it there.
Sea wind blows away the
Alright, that's depressing. We're just gonna go look for the boardwalk now. I mean, it's like it was a war. I think maybe if I actually go up onto here, that might help us get to the boardwalk. So, and we have, I don't know, something told us Inland Empire wants to come look at this again. So we will do that.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away." Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Feld Electrical. You only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
All right, let's look for Ruby.
Yeah, she could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack, in that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Shivers.
Suddenly,
No.
all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down or gone behind a corner. You only hear distant waves washing the coast. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
She could be anywhere. Yeah, we were so close. Oh, so close.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
You have an understanding of the geography. Maybe you do, Kim. Maybe take me to the boardwalk then, Kim, please.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Yeah, absolutely, the Minecraft map.
Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
Oh, shush, Logic. We're doing our best.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
We're so close. We're so close. Do we have clothes to make this better? Like, we're gonna have to put a point into it. These, -1 shivers, +1 shivers? We're so close, though. I want to know what this is. Oh, more +1 shivers? We can do it, we can do it. Yeah, wind, tell us your secrets. Please. Alright. Shivers. Alright, we should have a really high chance
The
then.
once bright mural
Yeah, 92.
towers above you.
Please.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
She's down there.
She's down there below this building. Okay, so this is the boardwalk. Okay, so we'll check out the bullet thing, and then we'll look downstairs.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Well, 70's pretty close for me, so we may as well give it a try. Where was the ladder? Yeah, baby.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
I don't think we're gonna die here.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Assess the situation.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded, and the peeling rust is razor sharp.
Yeah, we did the big jump, which was just a step. We can totally do this. Totally achievable. Absolutely.
In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground?
Oof.
And you're 180?
190.
Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead? What if you were to do something more subtle?
Yeah, we did get the tie off the fan by injuring ourselves in the process.
What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
Teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Even if it isn't, no one told you.
Thanks, Rhetoric. We can try.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
Wait, why do we have a 97% chance?
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
What?
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
What are we doing?
You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
How did we do it? Kim, I did it!
So you climbed the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
No, not like a regular person. Like a phase spider.
Nice.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
We're gonna have to do that again to get down. Oh. Yeah, how do we get down? Oh, yeah, really.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Bro, just teleport, Kim. Just fucking do it, Kim. Alright, alright. Oh, but he's worried about us now. Okay, we can get down. Come on, run, run, run. Alright, we probably want... not that one. The tools. Flashlight. Alright. What's that? This place is creepy. Oh, a postcard. This is really dark. Yeah, Kim, just give us your gun. It's fine, Kim. Everything's okay, Kim. Oof. Overturned cable covered in orange mildew crawling with something. Oh no. Old file folders and documents covered in mold.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
Glass storage?
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass. slides with an inlaid nervous system.
Cool.
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know. The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet. For vitreous cast filament memories, though, these seem incredibly advanced.
I think we let Kim in. Like, we have to get down first, I think. Was there something back this way to look at? Oh, it's Kim! Hi, Kim!
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Alright. Stand 1 inch from the door. Absolutely.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the 2 metal panels slide open with a creak.
Opening the doors together.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
Yeah, it's fine.
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
Maintenance entrance is so pedestrian.
Yes. It's cool to risk your life climbing rickety ladders. Anyway, let's investigate these passages.
Yeah, we are cool, Kim. Thank you for calling me cool, Kim. Yeah, Kimbo. Here he is. Oh, a crevice in the wall. What's here? Ooh. Okay, no one's been here in months or years. What's that? Oh, Revolutionary's hat. +1 to Mazovian socioeconomics. Pots and pans. A revolutionary propaganda bunk bed. It's
Could this
beautiful.
have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary?
Could it?
This does look like an embrasure, a slit made for shooting out of. Outside the window, the day is clear, and as mild as can be in early spring.
Does it have vantage?
It's a great place to hide, certainly. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages.
Yeah.
Indeed. No one could get a clear view. Well, at least we've been thorough. I like thorough.
Oh, I feel like Kim's been saying a lot of really positive stuff
A
today.
mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Gotta clean it up.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
Alright. No one here.
You mean like Ruby? No. I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
I mean, history is cool too. Maybe Ruby just doesn't have as cool of a flashlight as we have, and so she couldn't find it. Footsteps. Footprints. Footprints. It's Ruby's. I mean, she went that way, but okay, we're going the wrong direction, but I want to explore all pathways. Oh, okay. Wait, what is that? Oh. Something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. Like electronic buzzing? It's getting louder. Oh?
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Is it her radio equipment where she's making the pail?
No. What do you mean?
Tingling?
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Wait, he actually doesn't feel it?
But you are the sensitive one.
It's not a quib. The situation is dangerous.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
It will upset the balance of power in Martinaise. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Alright, Joyce hasn't told us a whole lot. Everett hasn't told us a whole lot. Joyce hasn't told us a whole lot. We don't know what's up with the armor, but I don't think we need to go what's up with the armor. We have a lot of things to do.
Okay, why not? Whatever goes down might also affect her. The Union is watching her closely now.
Not closely enough, you suspect, but still, good idea to visit her once more.
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
Okay.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Okay, wait. Wait, there's other things to do. I'm not ready. There's other things to look at and do. I don't want to go. I don't want to end the game like right now. Yeah, quick little side quests time. There's so many things to look at. Like, we still don't even know if she's the person who did the shot. I still want to, like, get to the boardwalk and figure out if the other shot could get there. And I want to try to get to the island. This is the boardwalk, right? I was here earlier. Oh, I just went the wrong direction, didn't I? Yeah. But yeah, there's so much to do. This is the boardwalk. This is B Prime, right?
There's some tear.
I mean, this is the first B Prime, right? Over here? Do we have anything? Oh, check the island is the only one we have left. Okay, the communist hideout was the spot. How do we even get to the island, though? Will Joyce give us a ride in her boat? How else would we even get there? Where even is Joyce? Alright, yeah, I don't really want to, like, go into real shit plot today right now. I was planning to end the stream pretty soon anyway, because I'm, like, pretty tired still. So, I don't know. We'll try to find Joyce, I think, maybe. And then see if we can get to the island somehow. And then, probably just call it a day at that point. Alright, where even is she? Joyce. It still thinks she's over there, so I don't know where she is. She's like, she's completely lost. Maybe she's near our car. We can just like follow the coast and hope we find her. I don't know any other ways to even like get... Can we not? We can't walk around the church that way. I don't know any other ways to even like get to the island. Drive our car. Our car is already underwater. Just, it's a water car now. That's what it is. It's fine. Where'd she go? This is a ship? This is a ship? Is this her? It's gotta be her. Okay, we just have to get around get around to the point where we're in front. Wait. Huh.
Wait. Take a longer look at yourself and how you're reflected in that slick chemical rainbow.
Please no.
Metaphor. It's always metaphor.
Please no.
This is more important than you. That's the blood of industry you see before you. The runoff from Coal City, further down the coast. The engines of fortune once roared here. Great wealth poured into Revachol, the Delta, as did smoke, waste, sickness, life. The engines stopped. The West Revacholian industrial base was dismantled after the war. Now, extinguished coke furnaces dot the landscape, a landscape despoiled by industry.
West Ravisholian industrial base? That's so me.
Yes. Fortune left you too, leaving only pharmaceuticals and a subpar service-based industry.
Okay. Cool, good one. Okay. We're crossing over. We can get there. Eventually. Oh no, that wasn't Joyce, was it? That was just a random boat. All the way back over here. Where in the world is she? Is it Joyce? It's definitely a boat. Oh, it is her!
I'll just keep the Cor de Leche in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier. Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
We were so close to here earlier. We were like steps away earlier.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Jetty.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Jetty. Turn it into a rapper.
Oh, jetty. Oh, jetty. It's good to see you here, detectives. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
Alright, goodbye, Bunny. Thanks for showing up. Bye.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, how's she like it?
How do I like it?
Okay. Oh, your manager has an issue with his webcam and sometimes it just loops 2 seconds of audio. That's so good. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Bunny. I can't remember if I said that yet or not, but I can say it again. Thank you, again. But yeah, audio problems are so good.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
We are shining the flashlight directly into her face. I forgot I was holding it. I forgot about it.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
You don't have to point it out.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Pulling hard, ma'am. Excuse me on her. Yeah, absolutely. This is a police interrogation, official police business right here. That's what the flashlight is for, ma'am.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Have you been drinking, ma'am? Drinking and boating? Operating a sea vessel while drinking? Yeah, we've been drinking. We did drink today.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Below on this thing, excuse me, please. Does she have a license for that vehicle? Show us your license, ma'am.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
Thank you for the hydrate. I have a singular sip of water left in my bottle. Thank you. Alright, stretch. Thanks. Does she even know how many knots she's going? Stopped right here? Absolutely not. We are literally the cops, ma'am. Alright. You're in no danger. Oh my gosh. These are terrible. You're in no danger. Oh, that's so cringe. I can't say that. Alright, we're just gonna say nothing.
She could easily just...
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Oh, yeah, she's She also just shows up to this place and is like, wow, these people are fucking poor. Gross. It's like, excuse me? Excuse me, ma'am? Don't gotta be rude about it.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
The fishing village?
No, the Insulindian Peninsula.
Okay.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oh my gosh, oblivion? That's like so me.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place.
Are you saying I'm normal? How could you possibly ever excuse Harry Dubois of being normal?
Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now?
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you. Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
Oh yeah, we have our badge.
Love, you did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
Alright, she can't take us to the island, I guess. Alright, I think... I don't want to go into like the big scary plot stuff today. So I think I'm just gonna call it here for now, for today. Into stream. And we can pick this up next week, getting into some real shit. But thank you everybody for coming out and hanging out and having a good time on that earlier stream today. It's been a lot of fun. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we should talk to everyone. Yeah, we're gonna go around and talk to many, many people. We should go around and talk to everybody. Like, give everyone like a once-over. I don't know, it keeps also being like, oh no, there's some shit. You gotta rush. But I don't know. Thank you everybody for stopping by. And we'll save the game. Save the game. And we should raid somebody. Who's streaming? We can read Ovi. Let's raid Ovi. Alright. But yeah, thank you guys for showing up. And have a good rest of the day and week and everything. And see you guys next one. Bye bye.